Yeah. Coming out of Jones, Borough South. Hey, nigga having goals all through his mouth. Lifetime goals, running through the roof, pulling out the ghost. Make a nigga poof. Niggas talking shit, but what is it to do? I knew his big homie, nigga, and I got the proof. My spot is on army base, and I got the truth. Say my bitch on vacate, put her in the coupe. Change the channel, wanna see none of these pussy niggas. I been fucking niggas, bitches, and getting plenty figures. On the road to riches and got the realest with us. Slaughter gang with me, nigga, knives, not a scissors. Street nigga with a bunch of lives like a tigger. Y'all niggas just a bunch of dykes, fucking niggas. Nigga told, and he was my homie, I can't miss him. Ain't nobody feel him. Tell me what you seen, what you saw. How they ran it up, I'm guessing which broad. I'ma take home tonight. I'm trying to see I'm taking home tonight. I seen it John getting shot at the light. They got the arguing over a new crack pipe. I call the seamstress, my pants ain't tight enough. None of my bitches tell me I'm not man enough. What the fuck wrong with these broke ass niggas, yeah? I told them tie it down. I'ma thank you pocket watching, don't look at my pants now. My diamonds louder than no fucking number lance now. That's the bitch from the sideline, stand now. Running through the projects, ducking all the fries. Got a nine in my pocket, a nine in my drawers. Take off like a rocket with 13 bras. In the attic, put the brakes in the walls. No need to talk to me, I'm big dog. I roll the windows up, and now they knowing us. I'm no beginner, yeah. I got my stain up, I told her giddy up. We ran the train on her. Coming out of Jones, Borough South. Hey, nigga having goals all through his mouth. Lifetime goals, running through the roof, pulling out the ghost. Make a nigga poof. Niggas talking shit, but what is it to do? I knew his big homie, nigga, and I got the proof. My spot is on army base, and I got the truth. Say my bitch on vacate, put her in the coupe. Metro, I don't trust you. Yeah. Woke up in the mansion, silk to your pinstripe couch. Called a car man, he told me to meet him at the spot. Dropping off some shit you ain't got. Now I'm out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. It ain't about no thought, my cars bring me out. Bentley under the carport, she got rained out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. I was chillin' at the spot on a bed-size couch. I wasn't even gon' do nothing, don't care about the sun out. Fuck you, little bitch, don't let my car bring me out. I done got so rich, I think my car bring me out.
I done got so rich, I let a foreign bring me out. Fuck her in the car and told her at least it cost a house. I done got so lit, I promise I never see a drop. I don't know the time, I know my watch 200,000. Changing up the climate whenever you get through, I'm ballin'. Change it up, my bitch, now my whole bitch stalking. I don't go outside without a rifle and a father. Taking up the drip and a murder rate in Georgia. Mr. Have his way turn her down to a quarter. Walking with a limp, I got racks all on me. Probably in the Royce with the stars in the sky. This ain't about a thought, I let my car bring me out. Wrap the cash up and vacuum seal it won't ride. I can bag her, she want the dick cause I'm toxic. I can spaz out and throw my bitch at Jeffery. That pressure brigaders make everything I cut it. Homicide, make sure you stick to the strip. One of a kind, falling asleep on a pill. Top of the line art, got a splash through the crib. Freestyle off the top and I can make me the M.
Woke up in the mansion, silk to your pinstripe couch. Called a car man, he told me to meet him at the spot. Dropping off some shit you ain't got. Now I'm out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. It ain't about no thought, my cars bring me out. Bentley under the carport, she got rained out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. Benz at the Benz, I'm on my Maybach shit. My op got this one, so I done gave it to my bitch. Got a Birkin on my motherfucking wrist. Think I'm lying, you can dive in this bitch just like a fish. If it still got the eyes, it's a perfect dish. Give it to my kid, I'm about to eat this whole wig. Gave her 9 racks like a motherfucking Sig. If you made some meals in the pandemic, then you big. Take the Porsche away, yeah. Filling up a safe, yeah. Got the Bugatti, yeah. Fuck a pool party, yeah. Pouring weed in her pussy like I'm Bob Marley, yeah. All my dogs got it, we don't do no barking. Nigga put me out, so I bought the shop. I put my cars in this bitch, now it's a parking spot. We had more oil in the city, back when it was a drop. They thought I got rid of it, I had bring the Rafie out.
Living legitimate, swerving in the front car. She the print, love the gold yard. It ain't about a thought, I let this money do seduce. I turned 200 on her dance to a move. I done got so rich for 2 bitches in a coupe. I'm paranoid, 100 rounds on me too. It ain't no cap in my rap, I got proof. Took me a nap, had on 3 million jewels.
Woke up in the mansion, silk the your pinstripe couch. Called a car man, he told me meet him at the spot. Dropping off some shit you ain't got. Now I'm out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. It ain't about no thought, my cars bring me out. Bentley under the carport, chick got rained out. I done got so rich, I think my cars bring me out. It ain't about no thought.
All right, I have instructed the jury to be here at 9. It's about 8:50 now. Just thought it might be a good idea to have us start before the jury in case there's anything that anybody needs to deal with. You know, outside the presence of the jury, a lot of times during a trial, that's what happens is somebody raises an issue and I don't want the jury waiting. I'd rather us just get here a few minutes early. So is there anything today that we need to deal with or anybody needs to put on the record? Nope. All right, good. Okay, well then y'all can just, I'm gonna get signed in and make sure that my tech issues from yesterday are fixed, and as soon as we get the word that the jury is going to be here, we'll get started. Miss Hilton, I know you probably don't have that much of an idea how long Mr. Copeland's testimony is going to be, but what's your best estimate?
Your Honor, the state would like, good morning, the state would like to complete Mr. Copeland by Friday.
Do you think it'll be that the whole week?
If a good guess,
Okay.
by Friday.
All right. Well, we can check back in on that later in the week, but make sure that in the event things for some reason start to move faster, you've got your next witness lined up and ready to go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. we have Mr. Copeland? Yes. All right, you want to go ahead and get him on the stand? Good morning. All right, we're ready for the jury. Thank you so much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope y'all had a restful evening last night. One thing I meant to tell y'all yesterday, but I'll tell y'all this morning, if there's ever a time that y'all feel like you need to stand up and stretch or just move around while we're in the testimony, feel free to do that. I mean, it shouldn't be distracting to anybody. And I know, believe me, I know that sitting all day long can kind of get uncomfortable sometimes. So just feel free to do that if y'all need to. All right, Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead with your examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, Mr. Copeland.
Good morning.
Now, yesterday when we left off, you were speaking about this infinity that was rented by Thug that you gave to Threat, I guess the day before Donovan Thomas was murdered. Is that correct? Yesterday when we left off, were you speaking about the infinity that was rented by Thug that you gave to Threat the day before Donovan Thomas was murdered?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you recall yesterday talking about giving an infinity to Threat? Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday, do you recall testifying about giving the infinity to threat.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right. And you said that you gave threat that Infinity after you and Little D from Cleveland Avenue spun out that Infinity on the highway. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
You don't recall what you said yesterday?
I didn't tell you that yesterday. Actually, I gave threat the car yesterday.
Okay. Did you also talk about you spinning out the car on the highway yesterday as well?
I don't recall.
All right. And when you gave threat the car, that was at the studio off of Northside Drive?
I ain't for sure which one it was, but
Would this be the studio that's 675 Metropolitan Parkway?
Metropolitan?
Yes.
No.
Is this the studio that?
I don't recall which studio it was.
If you saw a picture, would you recognize it?
Recognize what?
The studio.
Hell, no.
When you dropped the car off to the studio, do you know if Thug was inside the studio?
I didn't go in.
Okay. But do you know if he was there or not, although you did not go in?
I didn't allow it.
Do you know if he was there?
I don't know.
Back in 2015, how often would you go to the studio?
Not much.
Okay, when you say not much, what does that mean?
I like to be in the streets.
Okay, so how often would you go to the studio?
I just said I don't know.
Okay, would it be once a week, once a month, every couple of months?
I don't recall.
Now, you said that you gave threat you said you gave threat the Infinity, and you don't know what happened next. Is that correct?
I said I gave threat the car
Okay.
and I left.
Do you know if Threat gave the car back to Thug?
I don't recall. I don't know.
Okay. This was the car that Thug rented, correct?
I don't recall.
Yesterday, didn't you testify this was the car that Thug rented?
Shit, I guess I don't know. Like,
You don't know if Thug rented the car or not?
yesterday you asked me, did I go to a rental car place with him?
Yes. And what was your answer?
What did I tell you?
You tell me.
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, once you gave Threat the vehicle and you left, when did you find out about Nut being killed?
I don't recall.
Did anyone tell you that Threat killed Nut?
Didn't?
Sustained.
Why did you bring up that you gave the Infinity to Threat? Why did you tell me that yesterday?
Because I did.
Okay. And why did you tell me that?
What you mean? Why did I tell you that?
Yeah, why was yesterday the first time that you ever mentioned giving Threat the Infinity?
Because y'all sitting here like y'all know what y'all talking about when y'all don't.
Okay. So why didn't you tell the police that back in 2015?
Because I ain't trying to go to jail.
Why would you go to jail for giving someone a car?
The same way y'all take me to jail for everything else.
Okay. But is there a crime to give someone a car?
Sustained.
Why did you think you would get in trouble for giving someone a car?
I don't recall.
Were you trying to insinuate because you gave Threat the car that Threat must have had something to do with Nut's murder?
Huh?
In telling me yesterday that you gave the affinity to threat, were you trying to infer that threat must have had something to do with Nut's murder?
I don't know what Drake did.
Okay, so why did you tell me about giving threat the affinity?
Because you put me up here to tell the truth.
Okay. Is there some truth? Did threat kill Nut?
I got to answer that.
Yeah. Do you have an answer?
I don't know what Drake did.
Okay. Back in 2015, did you tell the police that threat killed Nut?
No.
Okay. Did you tell police that other individuals killed Nut?
I'm gonna protect Drake.
Okay. But you didn't protect the other people that you talked about?
Me and Drake been friends since 2001.
Okay. Are you closer to Shannon than you are to threat?
I'm closer to Drake than I am any person in the street.
Okay. But when you were talking about who you were close with, you never mentioned threat to the police back in 2015. Is that correct?
That's my partner in crime.
Okay. But in 2015, when they asked you, who are you closest to? You never mentioned threat, correct?
Right? Because I know the police trying to get me.
Okay. But you talked about being very close to Little D, correct?
Because the D is a pretty boy.
You talked about being very close to Shannon, correct?
Because Shannon is a pretty boy too.
Okay. But all the pictures, do you remember the pictures that we showed you back in June?
Right?
They only had you, Shannon, and Little D primarily, correct?
This one, I'm not on that other type of time.
Okay. Do you have a lot of pictures with threat?
Yes.
Okay. Back in 2015.
We have a lot of pictures together.
Why would you tell on Shannon and not on threat when you're talking about the murder of Donovan Thomas?
Because telling is being honest. Lying is lying. I'm gonna protect. Right?
Why would you make up anything on Shannon when you said to the police,
It's
those
easy.
are your friends, even though they're pretty boys, those are your friends. So why would you make it up as to Shannon and not tell the police about threat?
Because the thing is, if a person ain't do it, they ain't do it. So no matter what I tell the police, they didn't do it. So I ain't gotta be like, okay, I'm telling the truth by saying they did it. Okay, they didn't do it, so the police can't lock them up for something they didn't do. But if I say threat did it and threat actually did it, then it's a different story.
Are you telling us that threat did it?
I ain't said threat did nothing.
Okay. So did threat kill Donovan?
I don't know.
Are you now bringing anything about threat because he's deceased and now can't come in here and defend himself with whatever it is that you're saying?
I'm up here to tell the truth. You going back into the past and I done told you 1.5 million times that I don't lie. So you put me up here to tell the truth. The truth of the matter was I gave Threat the car.
Okay. And that's all that you did was gave Threat the car.
That's all I recall.
And you gave him the car at the studio. And once you gave him the car, what did you do?
I don't recall.
Did you go home to Deshaun's house?
I don't recall.
So how is that you recall giving Threat the car, but you can't remember anything else that day?
I probably geeked up.
Geeked up when, now or then?
I don't do drugs now.
Okay. So how is it today? You can remember that you gave Threat the car, but you can't remember anything else you did back in January 2015.
I don't recall.
You don't recall what?
Nothing.
Okay, so you don't recall that Threat gave you that you gave the car to Threat?
That's what you want me to say?
I want you to answer truthfully, Mr. Copeland.
I think I just said I don't recall.
Now, yesterday you testified that Gaither and the police were out to get you. Is that fair? That you said that yesterday?
You told me yourself that they did me wrong.
I asked you a specific question.
Yes.
Okay. Isn't it true that in 2015, you would call Gaither if something happened in the streets?
Because I'm playing on her.
Okay. But isn't it true that in the January interview that you met with Gaither and Dennis, you called her to let her know that they were shooting at you?
Because I ain't no telling what I did back to them.
Okay. And it was after you called her that you went to the studio.
I don't recall calling no Gaither telling her anything. I don't recall.
In the interview, didn't she tell you, I waited up here for you because you called me?
I don't recall.
And that she was actually getting ready to get off of work, but since you called her, she waited for you.
I don't recall.
All right. Isn't it true that in the February interview, after you were shot at and your daughter and your child's mother was shot at, when they told you you needed to give the gun to someone, you said, I'm gonna call Gaither and I'm gonna give it to Gaither?
I don't recall.
Isn't it also true in May of 2015, when you were originally detained at the Dunbar Center with the gun, that they took you over to Turner Field because you asked to speak to Gaither?
I don't recall.
No. And that Gaither met you at Turner Field, correct?
That's a lie.
She didn't meet you at Turner Field?
You got the police report. The police that got me said that every time they get me, they got to notify the gang unit to come get me
Did you?
when they touch me.
So you did not call and ask for them to speak to Gaither?
No.
Okay. And did you meet with Gaither at Turner Field?
No, I was in the back of the police car in handcuffs.
Did Gaither meet you at Turner Field while you were back in the car in handcuffs?
I don't recall.
And matter of fact, that day, did you get released
And,
from Turner Field? Did you get released?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you go to jail the day that you met Gaither at Turner Field? Did you go to jail that day?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay. You didn't get arrested for that gun at the Dunbar Center until June of 2015, correct?
I guess.
And isn't it true that even after you got arrested in June of 2015, that once you were in jail, you called Gaither multiple times to speak to her from jail?
I don't recall calling her from jail.
You don't recall having Deshaun call Gaither multiple times for you?
I don't recall.
And didn't you want Gaither to come and meet with you at the jail so you can give her more information?
Speak on the facts. If she want that gun and she keep asking me for a gun and I ain't giving her the gun, what make you think I'm getting her truthful information? If I trust her so much and I always call her, why I won't get her the gun? It's self-explanatory.
Didn't you tell her you didn't give her the gun because Shannon had taken the gun to Miami or taken the gun while he was on tour with Doug?
No, I don't know what I don't told her, but I'm not going to give her no evidence on me.
And wasn't Deshaun actually frustrated with you because you wanted to call Gaither so much and she didn't want you to call and speak to Gaither?
Because Deshaun knew what I was doing.
I want to go back to the February 20th interview. Now, I just asked you about Detective Gaither and speaking with her. Isn't it true that in the February 20th interview, you told Detective, I had came down here and talked to Officer Gaither and somehow word hit the street. I told Gaither a lot of stuff, but it did not get out. But just this time it hit the streets. Now people looking at me sideways. Do you recall telling the detective that?
I don't recall nothing I told, I don't recall what I don't told the detectives. I tell them anything that what they'll go for, what I think I can convince them to go for.
And did you also tell the detectives excuse me, the detectives told you that you needed to actually keep in touch with Gaither and lay very low. And you said, and you told them, I'll keep in touch with her and I'm going to give her the gun.
Did I give her a gun?
I didn't ask you that. I asked you, what did you tell the police?
I don't recall what I told them, but I would have told them anything to get them out my face.
Now, back in 2015, did people believe that you were the reason that you were a bad influence?
Can you repeat that question?
Sure. Back in 2015, did you tell police that you were the reason that Thug's name kept coming up?
I'll
And-
allow that. That's okay. Thought that might be a different question, but you can ask that question.
Thank you. In the February interview, did you tell the police that you were the reason that Thug's name was getting involved in all of this beef and drama with YFN and If Gang?
I don't recall nothing I told the police.
Okay. Did you say to the police, I heard someone say, I'm the reason. They said that I pulled Thug into this. I'm the reason they bring Thug name up. Thug has something to do with it because of me. Folks going around saying I'm trying to mess up his career. How the hell am I messing up his career? I had nothing to do with it. I didn't. I don't know what the hell is going. Sorry. I had nothing to do with this. I didn't. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I would tell the police anything to get them out my face.
Okay. Now, after this February interview, were you then arrested later on that day on a probation violation?
Y'all locked me up so many times. I don't keep record of this stuff.
Okay. Going back to the pictures from yesterday. I'm showing you 378 Yankee Charlie 1 and 378 Yankee Delta 1. Is Yankee Charlie 1 February 20th, 2015?
How I supposed to know which one of them is it?
Look at 378 Yankee Charlie 1. Do you see that on the paper?
Okay,
Do you see the date that's on the top?
Friday.
What's the day?
Friday.
What's the
All right,
date?
we already established yesterday it was February 20th, so
Yeah.
just ask the question.
Looking at both of those, is one you're in the jumpsuit and one you are not in the jumpsuit?
Right.
Okay. And is one on the February 20th and the other one on February 21st?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. So after you left your interview on February 20th, were you arrested on a probation violation?
Huh?
After you left the interview on February 20th, were you arrested on a probation violation? The next day, are you in
Oh,
blue
yeah.
jumpsuit?
You said when I left,
Okay. Do you remember when you were arrested?
the papers got the next day. I don't know if it's the same day or the next day.
Okay. But when you came back, you spoke to Detective Gaither on the second time on February 21st, correct?
This what it looked like in the picture.
All right. And during that interview, she was trying to get you to tell them what happened regarding the shooting of your child and the shooting at you, your child, and your child's mother, correct?
I recall.
And during that interview, you actually begin the interview not talking about the shooting, but talking about what was happening between If Gang and you, because people thought you killed Nut, correct?
I don't recall what I told the investigators. I was just saying whatever come out of the top of my dome to get them out for me.
And during that interview, did you then again reiterate to Detective Gaither that you did not kill Nut and you didn't have anything to do with it, correct?
I don't recall what I told no investigator.
And you also began to tell Detective Gaither again what occurred the night that Nut was murdered, once you learned that Nut was murdered, correct?
I don't recall nothing I told the investigators.
Okay. You also told Detective Gaither in this interview that you learned from Little D that Nut got killed.
That's what I told the police.
Is that what you told Detective Gaither?
I don't recall nothing I told the investigators. If you call me here to tell the truth, you got to stop going back into the past.
Okay. And you also told her about being at Carver home at your baby mom's house that earlier in the day that Nut got killed, correct?
I don't recall nothing I told. Who you said I said this to?
Detective Gaither.
I don't recall nothing I said to Gate.
And matter of fact, you told her that you came down on your own that morning to let the police know that you had nothing to do with Nut's murder, correct?
I don't recall nothing I told the investigators.
Now, did you also talk to Detective Gaither about your fear of being labeled a snitch?
I don't recall.
Okay. When she asked you to tell her about who shot at you and your child's mother, you told her, I try my best, man, to just because if I help you tell you anything and make it even worse. And she asked, what makes it worse? Now I'm a snitch. Now this and that.
I don't recall.
And she asked you, you worried about snitching? And you said, I just want to get out of jail and just stay out the way.
I don't recall.
Now, you also talked to Detective Gaither in the same interview about trivia as well, correct?
I don't recall.
And you told Detective Gaither that trivia provides a lot of information about Kel to Muntul.
I don't recall.
And that's where you all get a lot of your information regarding If Gang, correct?
I don't recall.
And that's because Trivia was dating Shell Kel and Muntul, correct?
I don't know who she date.
Okay. Did you tell Detective Gaither that Trivia was dating both Muntul and Shell Kel?
I don't recall nothing that I made up to the police.
Now, we just talked about you calling Gaither the night that they were shooting at you on the highway. Do you recall yourself today calling Gaither the night that they shot at you on the highway?
No, I don't recall.
Okay. Now, do you recall Detective Gaither in this interview asking you who shot at you, your child, and your child's mother?
I don't recall.
And that you told her that the person looks like you think it was Tay?
I don't recall.
Do you also recall telling Detective Gaither in this interview, which is now February 21st of 2015, that after they shot at you on the highway, that people from the opposite gang posted it on Instagram? So people from If Gang posted it on Instagram?
I don't recall.
Did you also tell Detective Gaither you had concerns that if people learned that you were talking to police and it gets out, it was going to make this stuff get worse for you? You're staring. Are you going to respond?
I don't recall.
Okay. In this February interview, did you tell detectives that you knew it was Tay because you knew what he looked like and that you used to play ball with him at Carver?
My right-handed guard, Tay never shot me and my child and my baby mom.
I asked you, did you tell detectives?
I don't recall.
And that you had concern because you had brought him to your house before?
I don't recall.
And matter of fact, didn't you send Detective Gaither a picture of Tay from Instagram telling her that this is the person who you believe shot at you?
I don't recall.
And matter of fact, when you were speaking with her, she said to you, you can start out by, who is it? You sent me this picture. Which one is it? And you responded, it's the guy standing by in the brown.
Say that again.
When she asked you if it was the Instagram picture that you sent to her, when you were identifying Tay, she asked you, you can start out by, who is it? You sent me this picture. Which one is it? And your response was, it's the guy standing by in the brown.
I don't recall.
As it relates to being a snitch, did you also tell Detective Gaither that you were concerned being labeled a snitch because other individuals were being tortured because they were considered being a rat?
You done?
Yes, the question is finished.
Being a snitch is someone who telling the police the truth.
Okay. Were you concerned being labeled a snitch because you were telling the truth to the detectives back in January 2015?
I done did so much stuff in my life. Being labeled a snitch, I don't recall.
Okay. Specifically, you told her, I see how boy is living. And she asked you, how's he living? And you said, hell, he gets tortured everywhere he go. He a fucking rat, this and that. And I turn around, I'm in the same shoes he is. I don't know if he did whatever he had going on. I have not done none of this. It's just like, only reason I know this much information is because I be around so many people. I get the word.
It's cap.
Okay. And when we say it's cap, what does that mean?
I don't recall.
Earlier, you said that the person that you be with the most is Threat back in 2015, correct?
No, I say this my best friend.
That's your best friend. In this interview in February of 2020, when you were asked, who were you around? Isn't it true that you said, it's only two people I fuck with, Shannon and Little D. If I'm not with Shannon, me and Little D, we together all the time.
I wasn't gonna tie myself in with threat.
Why? At this point in time, why?
I don't recall.
Okay. And you said, matter of fact, yeah, we together all the time. The only two I've been with.
I don't recall.
Now, you're saying that you were lying to the detectives. When they asked you for the gun, did you tell Detective Gaither, listen, Gaither, I tell you, I'm not going to lie, man. I'm going to get you the gun. He didn't want to give me the gun. This and that. I told the detectives, give me a couple of days and I want to get the gun for you. And isn't it true? Is that what excuse me, do you recall telling Detective Gaither that?
I don't recall telling her that. I don't know what I tell Gator anything, but one thing I ain't gonna do, I ain't gonna be no fool.
Okay.
I'm not giving myself up.
And isn't it true that in June, you finally gave Detective Gaither the reason why you could not give her the gun?
Because she caught me again, right? I don't recall what I don't say in no interview, but I'm not stupid to get a police no gun. Especially Gator.
In this February 21st interview, did you also tell Detective Gaither again about this meeting with a man named Mo, and he gave you 97 days to live? Did you tell Detective Gaither about this meeting?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true? You told Detective Gaither. Mo said I have 97 days to live. If I ain't dead in 97 days, they gonna shoot a Mechanicsville until they kill me. The word come back to me. Moontung seen somebody downtown. They were If gang. He's like, damn, what up with y'all? What y'all got going on? Niggas like, it was a misunderstanding, bro. They made it seem like we come to get everybody. We beefing with the whole If gang. Nah, it's just Kel and everybody up under Kel, and they all beefing with me.
But I would post up in the middle of my neighborhood every day.
Okay. Were you all beefing with the whole If gang?
I don't recall.
And when you say we were beefing with the whole If gang, were you talking about YSL?
I'm from Canterville.
Now, during that interview in February 21st, do you recall another detective coming to speak with you about an unrelated issue?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you recall someone coming in and talking to you about another murder?
If you say.
Okay. And during that interview, she talked to you about being a part of YSL, correct?
I don't recall. What I talked to with any of these police is about, I just know that I was trying to get them out from me. And I'm finna make up whatever, if they bring up whatever topic, I'm finna make up something to get them out from me. I'm a victim in every situation. I'm an innocent in everything I do.
Do you recall her asking you was Billy Blood? And your response was, I was, but. And she didn't ask you, what are you now? And your response is, that's the point. They got mad because I didn't go back with Inglewood because I hang with Thug and I'm YSL.
I don't recall saying that.
And then you also continue to say that the Inglewood family people were also mad at Little D because he used to be Inglewood. And when he got, and excuse me, strike that. You also continue to say that Inglewood was mad at Little D as well, correct?
I don't recall.
And that when Little D got jumped by MDC, they laughed at him because they thought YSL should have helped him out in the club.
YSL is not a game. So you can't, y'all keep trying to attach that to things that go on. If YSL was a game and you saying that I was Billy Blood and the D was If game, how the hell, excuse my language, how would all us be YSL if we all supposed to be this and that and that? It don't make sense. If you're a gang, you only gonna be one thing.
Doesn't YSL have both Blood and Crip gang members?
YSL is a record label.
Were you ever signed to YSL as a record label?
Y'all keep locking me up.
Were you ever signed to YSL as a record label?
No,
When you got out of jail and you were doing your rap videos, were you signed to YSL?
I was signed to somebody else.
Okay, so you've never been on YSL, the record label, correct?
Okay.
Okay. So when we're talking about you was Billy Blood, but now I'm with Thug and them, I'm YSL. Billy Blood is not a record label,
But
correct?
when you speaking on gang,
Is Billy Blood a record label?
All right, well, he didn't seem to be answering. Go ahead and answer the question that's on the floor.
Is Billy Blood a record label?
I don't know what Billy Blood is.
So when she asked you,
Saying it wrong?
she asked you, you was Billy Blood. You said I was, but
I'm talking to the police, so I don't recall what I don't say it to them. But when you're trying to say gang, it's a difference. When you put that gang on things, you go into where I was. I was a 30 deep gang member. You can't say I was a YSL gang member. YSL was never considered a gang. Y'all making it a game.
when you responded, I didn't go back to Inglewood because I hang with Thug and I'm YSL. Did you say I'm part of YSL, the record label?
Listen. It's not a gang. You know what I mean? It don't matter how y'all try to put it, how y'all trying to see it. A gang is these people right here, everybody right here, and everybody. You can't put Crips and Bloods together and say that this is a gang. Because if the Crips and Bloods get into it and everybody just saying that, they YSL, they got to pick what they're going to choose. You can't say, like when I was down the road and then people like, oh, that's Woody. He be with Young Thug, such. And the Blood's like, well, he not Blood. And then the Crips like, well, so when they get in, it don't make sense. Y'all got to get that. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all in here trying to make something more than what it is. It's not.
Is Duke a Crip?
I don't know. Ask Duke.
I'm asking you.
I don't recall.
Okay. And is Duke a part of YSL?
Ask Duke.
I'm asking you.
But we speaking on gang.
I asked you a simple question. Is Duke a Crip?
I don't know. I'm not a Crip. Never was.
That's not what I asked you.
I can't tell you who's a Crip and who's a Blood.
Do you know if Duke is a Crip?
I know I'm a civilian.
Overruled.
Do you know if Duke is a Crip?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you know if Duke is a member of YSL?
I don't recall.
Also, in this February interview with Detective Gaither, did you also speak to her about the gambling house shooting that occurred in Lakewood?
I don't recall.
Did you tell her the whole time it come back on Kel and them? Because there's a little gambling house we go hang out and gamble. We go there, we gamble, we come out and leave. Kel and them in the bushes. Kel, Stewie, they never mentioned the third person name. They in the bushes. They start shooting at us and they shot so many times. Shit, I was just glad to be alive.
I don't recall.
And when she asked you what gambling house, you said in Lakewood. They shot so many times. So damn near shot everybody's car, but they missed everybody and grazed one person across his back. But when the police come, came, he had already left. Couple people left, but it was Kel. Do you
I
recall?
don't recall.
And in fact, you told Detective Gaither a reason why you found out it was Kel is because he got into it with Gucci Red, and she came back and told you all that it was Kel that shot up the gambling house.
I'm talking to the police. I'm going to tell them anything to get them out my face. I don't recall what I don't told them. So you keep asking me the same these questions about what I told the police. Ask me about what's going on today. I don't recall about no lies I don't told in the past.
Back in 2015, were you afraid to come to court to testify if you had to against Tay?
Can you say it again?
Sure. Back in 2015, when you had this interview with Detective Gaither, were you afraid that you would have to come to court to testify against Tay?
Miss Hills, you know I'm not afraid of nothing that's walking on this earth.
Okay.
You know that.
Looking at that interview, did you tell Detective Gaither, if I describe him in your case, I will have to come to court?
I don't recall what I don't told the investigator, whatever you call them.
And then you also asked Detective Gaither, if you point him out, meaning Tay, that's going to make it in his discovery packet.
I don't recall nothing I don't told the investigators.
And matter of fact, Detective Gaither said to you, I mean, if you identify him, you a victim. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say it's not going to eventually come out.
I don't recall nothing I told the investigators.
And you told her, man, I know if I do this, shit just going to get worse and worse.
Ms. Hills, I don't recall nothing I don't told the investigators.
And you continue to say, nah, I'm worried about he get locked up, he get the discovery, see, I circle his picture and put my name on there, and he gonna send it to the street, say I told on him. And they gonna put it on Instagram and Twitter, and they gonna tell everybody, and then I'm gonna just be like, boy, then nobody won't be around me.
But the God honest truth is he never shot at me.
Okay. But back in 2015, your concern was if you pointed him out, you'd be labeled a snitch, correct?
No, my concern was that they locked him up for something that he didn't do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't recall, you know what I mean? I don't recall what I don't told the investigators, but telling them the truth be the last thing I ever do.
And matter of fact, you kept asking, I'm gonna have to come to court, correct?
I don't recall what I just said to the investigators.
And at that point, she tried to encourage you to pick him out of the photographic lineup, correct?
I don't recall.
And then you asked her, what do I have to do then? And she asked you, what you have to do then what? And you said, after I snitch. And she said to you, it's not snitching, it's telling the truth. If you call it snitching, you circle the person you know that shot at you.
It's snitching when you tell them the truth.
And that's what your concern was, correct?
Not if y'all sitting here trying to make me say somebody shot at me that they didn't shoot at me. But if this way gonna take, because they keep saying here, you gonna let people shoot at you while you got your child? I'm tired of you keep asking me something. I don't know who shot at me. If I knew who shot at me, I don't recall.
Now, you said that everything you told the detectives is a lie. But didn't you also tell detectives that every time you hung around with Young Thug, he told you he was gonna show you some new shit? That he's gonna show you a new way of life?
I don't recall what I done told the investigators.
Was that a lie?
I don't recall what I told the investigators.
Did Young Thug tell you at some point in time back in 2015 he was gonna show you a new life?
What the hell? My life was all right. So I don't recall him telling me that.
Did you travel with Thug on tour?
No, I never traveled with him on tour.
Did you ever travel with him on a plane?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Did you ever go to Miami with him?
Yes, I have.
Did he ever give you money to post up in the club?
Nope. I want to pay somebody your money.
Did you tell the police that he would give you money at times to flash in the club?
I tell the police, what you don't tell them this is my money? They gonna want to know where I got it from?
Did you also tell the police that Thug told you to have your girl find a place in Cobb County so you can lay low for a while and that he was gonna help you out and pay for it?
I tell the police anything to get them out my face at the time. I don't recall what I done told them.
Did Thug offer to pay for some place for you and your girl to live to lay low?
Did he ever do it?
That's not the question I asked you.
No, I made it up. I don't recall what I done said. I don't know. I don't even know if I said that to the police.
So are you saying today that Thug never offered to have you to lay low and pay for a place?
Thug never did nothing for me besides let me travel with him to his concerts, shows, or whatever you want to call it.
Didn't you tell the police after they asked you this question? They asked you, Thug can't get no money to get your girl to move? And you said, I know he will, but I'm in jail. They asked you, I mean, what? To send words to send word. If he's going to look out, he would. Sorry. I mean, what? To send word is to send word. If he's going to look out, he will, jail or not. And your response is, he said, find somewhere in Cobb or Clayton County. They won't come there. He said, don't bring anybody to the house.
I don't recall nothing I done told to the police.
Now, you said that you was a member of 30 Deep. So 30 Deep a gang?
Nah, I just said that, but
Was 30 Deep also known as the Blue Jeans Bandit?
I don't know. That what y'all labeled it?
Have you ever heard 30 Deep be a reference as?
I don't recall.
What Bloods are a part of YSL?
Huh?
What Bloods are a part of YSL?
What you mean? What Bloods are a part of YSL? You can't. I don't recall.
Do you know what other Crips are a part of YSL?
I don't recall.
And earlier, did I hear you clearly when you said YSL has Crips and Blood, so it can't be a gang? Did you say that?
'Cause you got to understand, if you're a gang, right? So you a Bloods. The Bloods won't let you say that you YSL or you 30 Deep or you MDC. You're going to even be Blood and whatever that is, a Crip or whatever that is. You can't be three different things. Like, where they do that at? Who your loyalty gonna be with? If you claim you 3 different games, anything liable to go down.
Is your loyalty to YSL?
Is what?
Your loyalty
My
to
loyalty
YSL?
to myself. You keep saying YSL. YSL ain't got nothing to do with me or the streets.
I just asked you whether or not Thug gave you money to flex on the stage, and your response was he did not give you money, correct?
I tell the investigators anything. That's what my response was.
Okay. In that January 28th interview, did you tell them Thug gave me money and I'm on stage flexing the money?
I don't recall what I told no police.
And as it relates to Miami, in that same January 28th interview, did you tell the police Thug had a show? He took me to a show with him. Thug had a show. I think it had to be in Miami because it was on a Sunday. We flew to Miami on a plane. While we in Miami, they was like in the club, this and that.
I don't recall what I done made up to tell the police.
After this February 21st interview, did you go to jail?
Can you say that again?
After you were finished with this February interview, did you go to jail?
I don't know what you.
After you left that interview, when you're in the blue jumpsuit, did they take you to jail?
Huh?
After you left the interview on February 21st with Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis, did you go to jail?
Did they take me back to the jail?
Did they take you back to the jail?
I'm pretty sure they did.
Okay. And were you released in March of 2015 from your probation matter?
After y'all false arrest me,
Were you released from jail in March of 2015 from the
I was released. I don't know when.
Okay. After March of 2015, before June, did you ever go back to jail? Between March of 2015 and June, do you recall going back to jail?
I went to jail every time the police saw me.
Okay. Did you ever go back to the Fulton County Jail between March and June?
Huh?
So back in 2015,
Right.
you got out after this probation violation, correct? You got out of jail, correct?
Yeah, I got out.
Okay. And we know the next time you went to jail was in June because they arrested you at your house, correct?
No, they locked me up at Deshaun house.
Excuse me, at Deshaun's house, correct?
Right.
So I'm asking, between the time you were released in March and the time that you got arrested in June at Deshaun's house, did you go back to jail at any other time between when you were released and when you got locked up?
Yeah, I
at
think I went to jail like 3-4 days after I got out.
Okay. And was that in Henry County?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember how long you stayed in Henry County?
It went no day or nothing. I stayed in there for a little minute.
When you say a little minute, would that be about a month?
Probably, yeah, I think so, a month. Another time y'all false arrested me.
That was in Henry County, correct, that you got arrested?
Yep.
You know, Henry County's down in Fulton County, correct?
But I never been here in Canada a day in my life, so why they locking me up? Because y'all told them to.
That's a different county, correct?
Y'all all work together.
Is Henry County a different county? Okay. Now, during this time between March and June, were you still being accused of killing Nut?
I don't know.
Did you still believe that people thought you killed Nut?
I don't recall.
Also during this time, isn't it true that you thought that Thug was trying to kill you as well?
Huh?
Between March of 2015 and June of 2015, did you believe that Thug was trying to kill you?
I don't recall.
When you get arrested in June of 2015, you were frustrated. Is that fair to say?
Can you say that again?
When you got arrested in June of 2015, you were frustrated, correct?
I was.
Okay. You were upset that people were blaming you for something that you didn't do, correct?
No, I was upset. Y'all kept locking me up, and I was trying to get it. I don't recall.
Okay. Did you tell the police you were upset because people kept blaming you for something that you did not do?
I tell the police anything to finish my way out of jail.
And you also told the police that you thought Thug was trying to kill you, correct?
I tell the police anything to finish my way out of jail.
Okay. And it was during that June interview that you gave it all up, didn't you?
Gave it all up.
That you told about everything that happened the night of Donovan Thompson's murder.
I had enough time to I don't recall.
And in June, that interview started at 9 o'clock in the morning after they arrested you at Deshaun's house, correct?
If you say so.
And you were arrested at Deshaun's house for the gun that they found at the Dunbar Center in May of 2015, correct?
I think so.
And also when you got to Deshaun's house, you had another gun in the house for which
I ain't had none.
they found another gun in Deshaun's house, correct?
That's what they said.
And they brought you into headquarters to speak with you, correct? They brought you to headquarters to speak. You shook your head. Was that a yes?
Yes.
And in that interview, Detective Gaither was present, correct?
If you say.
Detective Dennis was also there?
If you say.
Okay. Did you also speak with an ATF agent?
If you say.
Do you recall speaking to an ATF agent?
I don't recall none.
Okay. And at some point in time in that interview, Thorpe came and spoke with you as well, correct?
Did he?
At some point in time, do
Okay.
you recall Thorpe coming to speak to you as well?
All right.
And then you also spoke with some internal affairs officers, correct?
I guess.
And this interview lasted at least, again, 9 hours, correct?
Felt like longer than that.
And when you first get into that interview, you tell Detective Gaither that you have not been hanging around Shannon.
Can you
correct?
say it again?
When the interview talk starts, you tell Detective Gaither that you had not been hanging around Shannon anymore, correct?
I don't recall what I told the investigators, but believe me, if I'm not going to tell them the truth.
Okay. And you initially start the investigator saying that they're trying to kill you, correct?
Can you say that again?
You told the investigators that they were trying to kill you,
That who was trying to kill me?
that Thug and them were trying to kill you.
I don't recall.
Do you recall, did you ever text Thug's sister, Dolly, to ask her if Thug was trying to kill you?
I don't recall.
Right. Do you recall telling the detectives that you texted Max and asked her if Thug was trying to kill you?
I don't recall what I done told these people. But I'm not going to tell them the truth. Keep telling you that.
And were you concerned that they were trying to kill you because you had told on them?
If I don't told them, they would have been in jail if they did anything that I was telling on them about.
Did you tell the detectives that they were trying to kill you because they think you told on them?
And I'm like that.
Okay. Matter of fact, Detective Gates asked you, why is everybody in the world trying to kill you? And your response is, they think I told on them.
You get in front of the police, play stupid, mislead them. I don't recall what I done told them. That's why I can't tell you, yeah, I remember telling them this. I don't recall.
Okay. And you actually provided the detectives with Dolly's phone number, correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. And Dolly's phone number at the time ended in 1990, correct?
I guess. I don't know.
And I'm calling her Dolly, but you actually called her Max, correct?
I don't recall.
And you told the detective that her name is actually Dolly White on Instagram.
I don't recall.
And you told the detectives that you called her and you asked her, your brother trying to get me killed, what the hell have I did to him?
I don't recall nothing I done made up and told the police.
And her response to you was just stop listening to everybody.
I'm delusional like that.
If you're delusional, why would you need to tell the detectives about a text message?
Because it's just how I am. I'm going to justify myself. I'm already think ahead of time. I'm already try to make myself be prepared. I don't recall what I done told these people. I told you time after time after time. I done made this stuff up. I done made it all up. I done made it all up. You still want to ignore it.
And when the detectives asked you, why would they be trying to kill you? You said, listen, when Nut got killed and police called me down here, I came down here and I told them, look, I don't know what the hell's going on. These police acting like they think I killed this man. I keep telling them this.
So if they were trying to kill me, if he got killed in January and I got locked up in June, I would have, if there was truth, if they were trying to kill me. So they mean they were trying to kill me, and you said if game was trying to kill me, why ain't nobody kill me? Because last time I checked, I was in Mechanicville every single day. So y'all gonna go off without a lie to the police then? At this point, we wasting time right now.
Isn't that one of the questions you asked the police? I don't know why they haven't killed me yet because I'm always in Mechanicsville.
Keep it on. I don't know what you talk about. I don't recall nothing I said to the police.
And also, when they asked you, who thought you were talking to the police or snitching, you told them that Thug was right there. Thug was there every time that you answered the phone to talk to the police.
I had to be the stupidest person in the world to answer a phone for the police in front of anybody. Why would I answer the phone in front of anybody with the police? That don't even make sense. You can just tell the police anything, they're gonna go for it.
Okay. But did you tell the police that you would answer the phone in
I don't
front of
recall
Thug?
what. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Did you tell the police that you would answer the phone in front of Thug? So that's why they think you were snitching.
So they think I was snitching, and like you said, I was still around them. And you want them to be killers or whatever you want them to be. Why didn't that? Why I'm not dead? Why?
Didn't you ask that same question to Detective Gaither?
I don't know what I don't ask them, but it's just
And you said the same thing. I'm in Mechanicsville every day. So if they want me to be killed, why haven't they killed me yet? That's the same question you asked Detective Gaither, correct?
you telling me or you asking me?
I'm asking you that, which you also told Detective Gaither.
You ask me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you can't pick and choose what I'm telling the truth about or what I'm lying about. I can't say the word what I'm trying to say because you don't want me cursing.
Okay. So the point is, did you tell Detective Gaither the same thing you're telling here is, why haven't they killed me yet? I've been in Mechanicsville every single day.
I tell the investigators anything so that I'm innocent, I look innocent, and I ain't guilty of nothing. Are we clear?
I understand what you're saying today.
Okay.
Let's talk about what you told the police back in 2015. Back in 2015, because you still haven't answered this question. Did you tell the detectives the same thing that you're saying here today, which is, I don't know why they haven't killed me yet because I'm in Mechanicsville every day.
So what you saying?
I'm answer that question. Did you tell the detective the same thing you're saying?
I don't know what I don't told the investigator. I asked them that 30,000 times already. I don't recall what I don't told them. But what I'm telling you is, if somebody gonna kill me or somebody wanted to kill me, it wasn't hard to kill me. I was outside, still ill.
All right. During the same interview, you were concerned that Thug did not want you hanging around him anymore, correct?
I'm talking to the police. They are trying to tie this man into me.
Okay. Did you tell the police in that interview, he think he did something, he got rid of me? And they asked you, what do you mean? He ain't want me hanging around him no more. I'm like, what the hell? You feel what I'm saying? What the hell? This N-word don't want me around? I get to asking Shannon and them, and Shannon's like, I don't know.
If they wanted me dead, they knew where I laid my head at. They could have easily called me and be like, come here and kill me if they were living like that.
And then they asked you, why does it matter to Thug if he talking to the police or not? If he had no say so with what happened with Nut, you know what's going on? And your response is, between us, I want to say they had something to do with it. Who was they?
Don't
All of
pull.
them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't pull them in my shenanigans. I keep telling you that. Y'all got me here to be truthful.
All right. And when you said all of them, and Detective Gates asked you Thug and who? And you said Shannon and Beezy, all of them been acting funny towards me.
I don't know if you know, which you already know, but I don't run behind nobody. So when the investigators are questioning me, I'm gonna say whatever to spin them to get them off of me.
Okay. And at that point, they asked you, how long have you known Shannon? And you said longer than Thug has. And they asked, have you known Shannon for a good part of your adult life? And you said, we went to school together.
Because I knew my motive. My motive was to put the blame on them to get it off of me.
And then they asked you, you tell them, I'm gonna tell you the truth. They did it.
I don't recall nothing I don't told the police.
And you said, I can't say who did it. And they said, who is they?
You finished?
Mhm.
I don't recall nothing I told the police.
And your response is, I can't say who did it. This is how I know did it. Thug and them don't know which one did it. I was at the house. And you begin going into what happened on the night of the murder. Is that correct?
I don't recall nothing I told the police.
Okay. You told the police back in this June 10th, 2015 interview, baby mama, she woke up. And I'm like, where you at? She at the Family Dollar on Auburn. And she's on the way. And you're telling the detective, this is the night of the murder. Do you remember this?
I don't recall nothing I told the police.
And he said, is it true? After that night, the murder happened, I called Thug. He always answered for me. I FaceTime him. He hung it up. I'm like, damn, I called D. And D like, where you at?
I don't recall nothing I told the police. I made it all up.
And they clarified, D, is that the Mikion?
You asking me?
I am.
I don't recall nothing I said to the investigators.
And then she said, yeah, the Mikion. I don't talk to the one from Cleveland. D, I don't talk from D on Cleveland.
Oh,
I'm about to get.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You want to take a break?
No, you good.
Okay. I'm about to get this car, this white Charger. Do you recall telling the detective that you were going to get your brother's white Charger?
I tell the investigators anything, long as it ain't telling on myself.
Okay. He said, all right, I go to my brother's house. He gonna give me the car, and I pulled up to the green store.
I don't recall nothing I told the investigators.
You then told him again, I called Thug, I ain't called D, and he didn't answer.
I think you just asked me that, and I just told you I don't recall nothing I said to the investigators.
Okay. You then tell the detectives, I pull up at the green store, I talked to Little Reddy, me and Little Reddy talking, and D said he was on Cleveland. So then you went over to Cleveland.
I don't even know who Loretta is, but I don't recall nothing I talked to, none that I told you to tell. It was whatever y'all want me to say.
Okay. You then tell the detectives that you leave from Mechanicsville and you pull up to the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue.
I don't recall nothing I don't told the investigators.
Okay. And do you recall going to the McDonald's?
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. And you told the detectives when you pulled up to McDonald's that D was with Bentley and them, correct?
I don't recall nothing.
And is Bentley OG Bentley?
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. And when they asked you who else was with you, you told them Nard. And you said, hold on, I think I'm lying. It was a white Jeep. It was Nard, D, Bentley, Shannon, and Yak. And all of them were in the Jeep.
I don't recall nothing I told to the police.
Okay. Do you recall being at the McDonald's and seeing Demekion, Nard, Bentley, and Shannon in a white Nitro?
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. And this was the Nitro that Bentley has.
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. And do you recall D getting out of the vehicle and getting into your car?
I don't recall nothing.
and you told the detectives that D got out, and when D got out of the car, he got in a car with you.
I don't know how many times I keep telling you I don't recall nothing.
Okay. Isn't it true that when D got in your car, he told you they just killed Nut?
I don't recall nothing.
Is it true that you told the detectives in this June interview, Demekion said they just killed Nut?
I don't recall nothing.
And when he said that, that's when Nard got into your car.
I don't recall nothing.
And is it true that once Nard got into the car, you stopped talking about the murder with Demekion?
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. Isn't it true that's what you told the detectives?
I don't recall.
Okay. Once Nard got in the call, did you have some concern about why D stopped talking?
I don't recall.
Is it true that you told the detectives when Nard got in the call, I'm like, D stopped talking? And I'm like, why the hell D stopped talking? I ain't say nothing. I'm in the car riding.
I don't recall.
While you were in the call with D and Nard, did Moontung call you?
I don't recall.
Is it true that you told the detectives Moontung FaceTime you and said, Nut just got shot, boy?
Nothing I said was true. Why you keep asking me, is it true? I don't recall nothing I said to the police.
And your response to Moontung was, I'm like, I just heard it, boy. He said your name on Instagram. And you said, I'm just getting out of the house. I ain't had no parts of it.
Yeah. I don't recall nothing.
Isn't it true that's what you told the detectives? That after once Moontung called you, he said to you, I just heard it, boy. He said your name.
I'm sorry.
He said your name on Instagram. I'm just getting out of the house. I didn't have any parts of it.
I don't recall.
And they asked you, who was Nard?
I don't recall.
Do you know who Nard is?
When you asked me that back there, what I told you?
Do you know who Nard is?
No, I told you back there, I didn't know who Nard was.
Have you ever seen Nard?
I don't recall nothing. I don't told the investigators.
My question to you is, have you ever seen Nard?
I don't recall.
And when they asked you who Nard was, is it true you told the police that Nard was locked up?
I don't recall.
And they asked you what he was locked up for, and you told them what he was locked up for.
I don't recall.
Then they continue to get more information. When Nard got into the car, you said, D, stop talking. Once you left McDonald's, where did you go?
I don't recall. I don't even recall going to McDonald's. I don't recall nothing that you talking about. I don't recall no lie that I told the investigators. You got me here to tell the truth, but you keep asking me about some lies I don't made up.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives y'all got on the expressway?
Nothing I said is true. I don't recall.
And is it true that you told the detectives that they followed you, that you were following the Nitro up to Thug's house?
I don't recall.
Okay. And isn't it true then you said you followed them to Thug's house, and you said once you dropped off Demekion and Nard at Thug's house?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you recall going to Thug's house the night that Donovan Thomas was murdered?
I don't recall.
Did you isn't it true you told the detective? So we followed him to Thug's house. He stayed downtown at the Sky House.
I don't recall.
Did Thug stay at the Sky House back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't it true that once you got to Thug's house, that Nard got out of the car?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true you told the detectives that once you got to Thug's house, Nard got out of the vehicle?
I don't recall.
Is it true that when Nard got out of the vehicle, Demekion told you they just killed Nut?
I don't recall.
Is it true that's what you told the detectives, that once Nard got out of the car, Demekion told you they just killed Nut?
I don't recall no lie I told the police.
And isn't it true that when Demekion told you they just killed Nut, he pointed in the direction of Thug, Nard, and Shannon, who was getting out of the car?
I tell the police anything get them out my face.
And
I do not recall one thing I told the police.
And isn't it true you told detectives, your response is, I'm like who? And he just pointed towards Nard and them.
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that you then told Demekion, you know what? I'm not gonna get caught up in all of this.
I don't recall.
After that, then they asked you, why do they think that you did it?
I don't recall.
And your response was, because me and Kel get into it.
I don't recall.
And they asked you, what does Nard have to do with it?
I don't recall.
And you told the detectives, this is what I want to tell you. I think Thug and Nut had problems with each other.
I don't recall.
And weren't you telling the detectives information that you learned from Demekion?
I don't recall.
And they actually asked you if Demekion would come down there and talk with them, correct?
I don't recall.
And you told them, I don't think he's going to come down because when you gave them Demekion's number the first time, Demekion never called them.
I don't recall.
And you actually told the detectives you encouraged Demekion to call the police.
I don't recall.
And you told the detectives, I told D, I love you too much. I helped you. These niggas not for you, bro. And you going to go with them.
I don't recall.
Didn't D tell you that they hid the car and the guns after the murder of Donovan Thomas?
I don't recall.
Isn't that what you told the detectives, that D told you that they hid the car and the guns?
I tell detectives anything they want to hear. If they go for it, they go for it. I don't recall.
And didn't you tell the detective it was a gray car?
I don't know. I don't recall what I told them.
And you said you knew what the car was because you had saw the car on video.
I don't recall what I don't told them.
And they asked you whether or not it was a Pontiac. And you told them that it was not a Pontiac.
I tell them anything. As long as I throw them out, that's all they matter.
You also told them that it was a rental vehicle, correct?
I tell them anything to throw them out.
And although you're telling us today that you said anything to throw them off, isn't it true that you told the detectives, I promise you, I ain't lying. I hate jail. I'll be damned. The nigga tried to kill me and my child.
I do hate jail. And I would tell the police anything to throw them out.
My question for you is, isn't it true that you told the detectives, I promise you, I ain't lying. I hate jail. I'll be damned. The nigga tried to kill me and my child.
I don't recall.
Hi, Miss Hilton, let's take a break. It's about time for our morning break. Let's take 10 minutes or so. Okay.
Wait, I don't wanna stay.
Yeah. You on the dig, nigga. Top flow type shit. Chandeliers with marble floors, boy. My baby mama just put me on child support. Fuck a warrant, ain't going to court. Don't care what them white folks say, I just wanna see my little boy. Go to school, be a man, and sign up for college, boy. Don't be a fool, be a man. What What you think that Nolly for? She dissed me in high school, no reason to acknowledge her. Lead by example, I don't fuck around with no followers. Follow up on everything I do, that's my girl. Call the cops, I don't give a fuck, I travel all right in the world. Wake up too late for breakfast, I need a lunch meal. My producer cut hoes off, done deal. I'm real, I'm corn, all I speak is truthful. Come here, all I want is you. Ay, put it up, put it on, baby girl, bring it to me now. I'm just trying to get in, then work my way out. I don't care who you came with, but you leave with me for the rest of the night. It's over, got good luck, 4-leaf cover. If she wanna fuck, tell her come over. Fucker pulled up, they're my brother. Same mother, different daddy. Riding in that caddy. All black tent, you ain't seen this before. None of my shit rent, you ain't seen this before. Tell me, G, what you spent. Nigga, I spent some more. Rich gang. Walked in with a new gun on me, y'all niggas thought I was playing. Y'all niggas out here think you selling coke, you selling can. Thugger, my man. Birdman, my man. 2 words. Rick gang. YSL Rick gang, Rick home meant for life. Ay, try and it went up for sure, lose your life. Play with these big dog, better have your phone call it a night. I don't play no game, no way.
Thought I was gold until I walked in like the man of the year. Got an endorsement with GTV, y'all niggas drinking bills. When it come to young 30, young bitch jump like she was drinking deals. Bottom of my car red, I bang for real. I spend a little 60 on act, I drink for real. I want corn medication, he got pain pills. But I need to see my girl to make my pain heal. But I ain't never been in love, I don't know how pain feel. Hey, do my thing all across the globe, that's why I spend big banks on all my hoes. I spend a larger bank on all my clothes. That pussy when she gotta try it outdoors.
Hit her from the back, she like, eh. All she know is, eh. Money to the ceiling like, eh. Thug, same, eh. If you got a problem, shooting gun like, stupid hole like, condo full of, I got stupid money at the condo, boy, I just moved in, boy, I ain't even counting. What? Niggas think they young, cause they in the car, everything on me and I own.
Number one to shopping, everything I see, I can buy that shit if I want. Every day I wake up, I'm trying to get my cake up with all of my rich homes.
3 G's on the blaze, nigga. Millionaires, boy. It's your game up, nigga. Living life like that, boy. Like it's no tomorrow, you heard? Rich gang, that fly shit, nigga. Size us up, guaranteed you gonna lose, you heard? Ice game so fly. Drop a 50 on a nigga feet. Fuck. Let your people wear your t-shirts, nigga. Let's rock.
Yeah, nigga. I'ma pull up, eat on that in the middle, it's over. I'ma go fix that is, nigga. You understand me? What's the bad bitch? Popping that shit, living that lifestyle. She gon' do it well. Yeah, I do the fucking bad belt. She just want me to keep them lies out to myself. And she gon' help me like she standing in. She gon' look up with these bitches like terms and conditions. I'ma move her out the trenches and buy her a Bentley. I'ma fuck her then hold on to her like she was missing. I'ma pull on that wave and hair cause it's in your rimming. I grab the key, she wanna ride with me. She tied the knot so she can die with me. She say she can do the same thing as 5 bitches. So what you do? So I went and fired them 5 bitches. She the B-E-X-T bad. She ride me 200 on that pussy like a T-Rex. I wish I love her, no way, I'ma invest. What you tell me, Thugger? I'ma put on that pussy and dip. I'ma keep one inside the chamber like whip. Baby girl spoiler, she spoiler than milk. And keep on my side like a fucking hill. She gon' make sure I survive, she gon' do it well. Baby, I just want them thighs right under that belt. She just want me to keep them lies out to myself. And she gon' help me like she something else. I had to hit her from the back, then dip up at it. I don't know what it is, but there's something about her. When she around, she do something to me, I can't doubt it. I don't know what it is, but it's about her.
Scare me. They got words on it. Hmm. Oh.
Mr. Copeland, back in 2015, were you mentioned in any of Thug songs? Was your nickname Woody mentioned in any of Thug songs?
Huh?
Did Thug mention you in any of his songs back in 2015?
Back in 2015?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Do you recall telling the detectives that he put your name in these songs and he doesn't know, you don't know why he put your name in these songs?
I didn't like him rapping about me.
Why didn't you like him rapping about you?
Huh?
Why didn't you like him rapping about you?
Because it's my life. Like, don't be lying on me.
What do you mean by that?
Don't be lying on me.
Are you talking about in the rap songs?
Yes.
What did you think were lies that he was telling on you in the rap song?
I don't recall.
Do you recall what the verse was or what he said in the rap song?
Ain't no speak no English. No, I don't recall.
Now, back in 2015, we talked about the gun that you had, the gun that was at the Dunbar Center.
I ain't had no gun.
Hey, was there a gun that was in a H&M bag that they found at the Dunbar Center?
That's what they said.
All right. And isn't it true that Quindarius Zachary or Little D from Cleveland purchased that gun for you?
I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told the detectives when they asked you, how did you get possession of that gun? You said, I got it the day he bought it for me.
I don't recall.
And you asked, and you said, yeah, he bought it for me. He bought it out of the pawn shop for you.
I don't recall.
And that you paid $1,000 for that gun.
I don't recall.
And you purchased the gun because you thought you could defend yourself.
I don't recall.
Did you think that you were able to defend yourself because of the retaliatory shootings that were happening back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Do you recall telling the detectives that another detective told you you had a right to protect yourself,
I don't recall.
but that you couldn't take the gun if you were at the club, but if you were at home, you had a right to protect yourself?
I don't recall.
When you were at the Dunbar Center with the gun, were you trying to sell that gun?
I was at Dunbar Recreation Center playing basketball.
Okay. And while at the Dunbar Recreation Center playing basketball, did you have the gun that Quindarius Zachary purchased for you?
I had a basketball.
Isn't it true that you also had the gun that Quindarius Zachary purchased for you?
I had my shirt off. I was playing basketball.
Where was the gun at?
You tell me.
Isn't it true that the gun was sitting on a bench at the basketball court in an H&M bag?
I was playing basketball.
And isn't it true that you were trying to sell the gun that day, that you had it at the Dunbar Recreation Center?
I ain't have no gun.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives that you gave them the gun to sell and that they were going to sell the gun, that you were trying to sell your gun that day that you got caught with the gun at the Dunbar Recreation Center.
I tell investigators anything.
Matter of fact, isn't it true that you told the detective, when I was locked up, I called one of my partners and he was like, get some money, can you help me out? He was like, yeah. When I got out, they brought me the gun back. And I was like, I don't want it. I was still trying to sell it. That is why, that is what I had, you know what I mean? When I got the gun, I got it from the green store. I went up to the park to go play basketball, but I was waiting on them to come and get it. Little D and them, so his brother pulled up. They actually waiting on who to come and get it. You talking about Demikian or Quindarius? You said Little D from Cleveland. He was supposed to pull up and get it.
Cap, I tell the investigators anything to get them off me. I didn't have no gun. I didn't know nothing about the gun. When they said something about the gun, I was confused, shot, lost. That's why they let me go that same day.
And matter of fact, they wanted to make sure that they were correct, that you were both talking about the same gun. And Detective Gates said, I'm talking about the one from the Dunbar Center. He said, that is what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Sorry. That is what I'm talking about. I got out of jail from Henry County Monday, and police got me for the gun Tuesday. I did not go to jail.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Detective Gaither wanted to clarify that the gun she was referencing was the gun from the Dunbar Center. And your response was, that is what I'm talking about. I got out of jail from Henry County Monday, and police got me for the gun Tuesday. I did not go to jail.
Can you say it one more time?
Sure. Isn't it true that Detective Gaither wanted to make sure that you both were talking about the same gun? So you clarified for her and said, that is what I'm talking about. I got out of jail from Henry County on Monday, and police got me for the gun on Tuesday. I did not go to jail.
I don't recall.
Now, back in June of 2015, were you still hanging with both Shannon and Demikian in June of 2015?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives in that interview, 1 minute D is with Shannon, and then when D's not with Shannon, him and me are together?
I don't recall. Nothing I told the investigators. I would tell them anything to get them off of me.
Back in 2015, did you get all of your information from Little D from Cleveland? Excuse me, Little D from Mechanicsville.
Say that again?
Back in 2015, because you were locked up from parts of time, did you get all of your information from Little D from Mechanicsville?
I'm Mr. Make Believe. I make it up. I don't recall. Nothing I done made up. I keep telling you that.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives in the same June 2015 interview, I get all my information through Little D, and they clarified which Little D, and you said Mechanicsville. And they said, so Demikian, and you said yes.
I don't recall. Nothing I don't say, whatever I made up to the police.
Okay. Do you recall saying that he's always in the midst of everybody? Everyone talks through him. You know what I mean? I can always just ask. I can call Lil D right now, and he will sit here and tell me what's going on.
I don't recall nothing, but I do know that I tell Lil D what to say. So if I told the investigators go ask Lil D something, it's because I don't told Lil D to be prepared for it.
Now, in 2015, did you know someone by the name of Valerie or V?
Who?
Valerie.
Who?
Did you know someone by the name of Valerie?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives that it was Valerie who told you that Thug wanted to kill you?
I don't recall. Nothing I done made up to the police.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives that Valerie got into a car while you were at a baby shower and told you that Thug was trying to kill you?
That wasn't true. I made it up. If I did say that, if I didn't say it, I don't recall nothing I said to the police.
Isn't it also true that on a jail call after June 10th, 2015, you told Max that Valerie told you that Thug was trying to kill you?
Because I told you that. One thing, I don't recall.
Okay. Now, isn't it true? Well, let me ask you this. After Valerie told you or that Thug was trying to kill you, did you try to reach out to Monte or Yak Gotti?
No, I don't got nothing else to say.
Oh, okay. Isn't it true that you told the detectives in the same June 2015 interview, you saw Monte and Detective Gaither asked you which Monte? Your response, Yak. Like day before yesterday, went to the graveyard. When I seen him, he was at my cousin's house. I was like, damn, man, we grew up together. They asked you, what is Yak's real name? Do you know? You said no. Detective Gaither, you said you grew up with him. Your response, I just know his first name, Monte. Don't know the last name. You said to Monte, MFers told me that Thug planned on killing me. And Monte's response to you was, hell nah, bro, I never heard that. He denied it. He said, you said that people will never say it. Word was, I was talking to the police too much. You feel what I'm saying?
So once I was released from Henry County Jail, everybody was asking me, did I hear the song? Everybody was telling me that Thug had put out the song Halftime. And the police wasn't targeting me again. That's why they got me the next day. I was mad. I was like, damn, this nigga telling on me, putting me in his song. So I was mad at him and I started plotting against him. I was talking to one of my friends and I was telling him, hey man, this nigga trying to make it seem like I'm out here. Ooh, I said what I said to my buddy. And yeah, I didn't like the simple fact that he was saying stuff that didn't have nothing to do with him and his song. Like, why is you rapping about what I'm doing in the streets? Like, they didn't got nothing to do with. So yeah, I was mad with him and I was plotting on him.
When did the song Halftime come out?
This song was old, but when he put it out, the police started making it seem like it was a new song, and then they started trying to use that song to say that this and that and third.
Is Halftime the only song that mentions your name?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know this song made the police come after me, and I didn't like the simple fact of it. I didn't give nobody permission to say nothing about me in no song.
Why do you believe that the song made police started coming after you?
Because that's what they said. They said that's what the investigator told me.
What did the investigator tell you?
I don't know.
So is it your testimony that the investigator said, hey, because your name is in the song, we're now coming after you?
What I do, go to the grave with me. You hear me?
Well, yesterday you did disclose that you and Threat shot up Rich Homie Quan's barbershop.
Yeah, you got me frustrated, and I ain't mean to say that.
Okay. Do you recall asking the judge if you could say it?
I was frustrated.
Okay. Now, they asked you, why would Thug be nervous if he had nothing to do with anything? And your response is, y'all keep saying my name. They saying me and Thug. That's what I keep saying, but I had no parts in it. Are you talking about the fact that you had no parts in killing Nut?
I don't recall nothing I said to no police.
Now, isn't it true that
Nothing I said is true.
Okay.
No,
up until June of 2015, were you trying to keep what you knew about Nuts murder to yourself?
can you say that again?
Sure. Prior to this interview in June of 2015, were you trying to keep what you knew about Nuts murder to yourself?
I don't know what you mean.
Isn't it true that you told detectives, this is what I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you? I'm asking you, with the murder, I'm trying to explain it. I act like I never heard about it. I act like I never told D and none of them, period. So I just kept it to myself.
Yeah, I tell so many lies and different stories to the point I don't even know. I don't have a clue what I don't see. All I know was I'm innocent. And today I'm innocent. And threat innocent too.
What are you innocent of?
Anything.
Okay. Are you innocent of, did you not kill Nut? Is that what you're talking about?
Now, ask me that how many times now?
Because I'm trying to understand what you're talking about.
I don't know. I don't recall.
Okay. Were you back in 2015 concerned that Thug had stopped talking to you? Excuse me, back in 2015.
Can you ask me that again?
Sure. Back in 2015, were you concerned that Thug was not speaking to you?
No.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives, he's not talking to me, period, and you're talking about Thug? And they asked you, he's not talking to you for a reason because he thinks you're talking to us. And your response is, he's not thinking I'm telling you nothing. He's just thinking I'm talking to the police a lot because he heard my conversation with the police.
I'm talking to the police, so my only motive is to throw them out. You know what I mean? Like what I got going on ain't got nothing to do with him, but they want to keep tying him into what I got going on. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw it off on him because I was mad he put that song out saying this and then the third that don't got nothing to do with him. So he never did that. So I'm gonna put the blame on him. Don't throw me under the bush. I'm gonna throw you under the bush. That was my whole motive.
Now with your name inside of the songs, were you concerned that he was putting your names in songs? You thought he should be putting Shannon's names in the songs?
So for one, the song was old. Halftime was old. The song been out since like 2014. You know what I mean? I was mad about the timing of when the song was released. Because the facts are the facts. I mean, I don't shoot nobody for that, man. So when he put it out, I didn't care for the song, but when he put it out, the police were trying to put this murder on me and they was targeting me. I don't like the police keep bothering me. So I just didn't like the timing of when they put that song out. When their label, whoever put it out, I didn't like the timing of it.
When you said the police were trying to put the murder on you, didn't the police have you come in every single time for you to tell?
Can you say it again?
You said the police were trying to put the murder on you.
Right.
When you went in each of these times in early June, in January through June, did you ever get arrested for Nuts murder?
What you mean?
You said the police were trying to put the murder on you. Between January and June of 2015, did you ever get arrested for Nuts murder?
No.
Okay. So during the time that you kept going into the police, did they ever, at any of these times, arrest you for Nuts murder?
They were discombobulated. They were so confused. I kept spinning them. But when he put that song out, they was like, "Yeah, you did it."
In any of these interviews that you had with the detectives, what detective said you killed Nut?
Hell, I don't know.
Okay. So isn't it true that none of the detectives ever said that you killed Nut in any of these interviews from January to June of 2015?
Shit, I don't know.
But isn't it true that that's what you told the police, that everyone is putting your name in it?
I don't know. I don't told the police so much. I don't know. I don't recall what I just said. I just know I was trying to get myself out of it.
And isn't it true that the police allowed you to tell them what happened the night of Nut's murder?
Yeah, you see what they played on me. They sat right there laughing, ha ha ha, whatever. And just why I know they playing on me, but I ain't gonna tell them myself. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep spinning them until what they let me walk out. Every time they let me walk out, I would laugh and walking out.
And is the lyric from the song that you were concerned with that Thug says Little Wood will pull up and pop at your noggin?
What you mean?
Is that the verse that you didn't like?
I didn't like the fact that the police tried to make it seem like that song was made to say that I pull up and did this to this man.
Correct. What I'm asking you though is that the verse you did not like?
That's
Little
the
Woody-
song I didn't like.
Okay. Is that the specific verse in the song?
I didn't like the timing of the song. I didn't care about him rapping about me popping at people nuggets because it wasn't true. But then when he put the song out, when they put the song out, it was an investigation on me, and y'all kept harassing me, and that's why I didn't like.
Okay. At this time, what investigation was on you regarding this song?
I don't recall.
Because isn't it true that there was no open investigation regarding any of the shootings at this time regarding you?
How I supposed to know?
When you spoke to the police, did you come in the first time to clear your name, this next two times as a victim? When you first went to go speak to the police about what happened in 2015? I'll rephrase, Your Honor. When you first came in January 2015, didn't you come to clear your name?
I don't recall nothing.
Okay. The next two times, both in January 28th and February 20th, you came as a victim, correct?
How I supposed to know?
And when you came in February 21st, you came because you had violated your probation, correct?
You keep saying I came. They took me. It's a difference.
All right. And then in June, you were arrested because of the gun that was at the Dunbar Center.
That y'all placed on me.
None of those times were you accused of shooting and killing Donovan Thomas, correct?
Y'all charged me and like what? One of them y'all did put them charges on me.
But I'm asking you, between January and June, when you were talking to the police, there were no charges against you for killing Donovan Thomas.
You said no. I don't recall. I don't know.
Okay. Going back to the night that Donovan Thomas was killed, isn't it true that when Little D got into the car, Little D told you that it was Nard, Shannon, and Yak who killed Nut?
Sustained.
Okay. And that they used, isn't it true that they used the car, the rental car that Thug rented?
I don't know. I don't recall nothing I lied to the police about.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives the car they used was the rental car that Thug had?
Sustained.
Isn't it true that they asked you if you knew the make and model of the car?
Today, right now, as I'm right here, the truth is I never seen none of them people who I mentioned the night that that's supposed to happen.
Okay.
I told the investigators anything, and they went going for the stuff that I was telling them. So I had to try my best to convince them. So guess what? I went had to do? Fuck it. I'm about to put it on these niggas because they closer to me. They'll go for it. I don't just trying to get them out my face.
They asked you where Doug rented the car from, and didn't you tell them that he rented from the airport?
So you gotta say a little truth and put it with the bullshit.
Okay. Is it true that he rented the vehicle from the airport?
I don't recall nothing. I'm tired of answering these questions at this point. You keep asking me the same thing over and over and over and over.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told the detectives he rented the car from the airport?
I don't tell the police the truth.
Okay. Would it surprise you that we actually got the rental car records from the airport? That where Thug rented the vehicle from the airport?
You didn't hear me say I take a little bit of truth and put it with the rest of it to convince them?
Okay. Isn't it true that once D told you that they killed them, you asked why did they do that?
It's true that I ain't stupid as y'all think.
Okay. And he told you he didn't know.
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that's what you told the detectives?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true you asked Demekion, was he with them when the murder happened?
I don't recall.
And his response was, no, he wasn't there.
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that's what you told the detectives?
The truth is, you asked me about lies. I don't say it in the past, and I'm sitting right here trying to be truthful. But you keep trying to go into lies that I can't keep up with. I remember.
Isn't it true that Demekion told you that Bentley went and hid all the stuff?
I never get into business that don't have anything to do with me.
Okay. Isn't it true that's what you told the detectives, that D told you that Bentley went and hid the stuff?
I tell the detective that anything to get them off of me.
Isn't it true that Little D told you that they initially rode past the barbershop and that's when they saw a nut?
Hell, I don't know. I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't that what you told the detectives that Little D told you?
I don't recall nothing I done told the investigators.
And isn't it true that Little D told you that when they saw Nut, they switched cars?
I don't recall nothing I don't lie to the investigators about.
And isn't it true that's what you told the detective, that they switched cars?
I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't it true that D told you that they switched cars and Thug got into the Pontiac with a girl?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Why would I be wanting to know if any of this that took? I don't even want to know because I don't. It's nothing to do with me. So I'm making. I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't it true that's what you told the detective, that the Demekion told you that Thug and the girl, they got in the Pontiac?
I don't recall.
And when they clarified who all was in the Pontiac, you said Demekion, Thug, and the girl.
I don't recall.
And is it true that you told them that they switched cars at the gas station?
I don't recall.
Would it surprise you that we have surveillance video from the gas station?
The hell if I know?
Okay. And would it surprise you that it shows the Pontiac and the Great Infinity at the gas station?
Do it show me?
You told me this is what Demekion told you, correct?
Man, you hear me? I don't recall nothing I don't say it to the investigators.
Now, isn't it true that you also told them that Doo-Wop was there as well?
Who?
Doo-Wop.
I don't recall nothing I told to the investigators.
And isn't it true that you told the detective that, again, that you FaceTimed Thug that night?
I don't recall nothing I told to the investigators.
On the night of the murder, did you tell Deshaun what Demekion had just told you?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives that after Demekion told you what happened, you called Deshaun and you told her the truth?
I don't recall.
And you told the detectives that they could call Deshaun down to the police department and talk to her?
I don't recall.
And matter of fact, you told the detectives, you told Deshaun, if anything happens to me, tell the police what I told you.
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, what is the reason that the Thug and Nut have a personal beef?
He's behind you. You can ask him that.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives in this June interview, Nut and Thug had something personal against each other?
And I told the investigators anything. I'm pretty sure I probably told them a different lie. You can't go off of what I don't say to them people. I don't remember what I said to them.
Isn't it true that Nut and Thug got into a beef before you and Kel got into it?
Hell, I don't know. Ask him.
Isn't it true that you told the detectives they fell out before B and Kel got into it?
I don't recall. Then I told to the investigators.
And when they asked you, did you know what they got into it over? You said you weren't sure.
I don't recall.
And if you were trying to lie, couldn't you just make up something at that point?
Huh?
If you were trying to lie, as opposed to saying you don't know what their beef was over, couldn't you just have made it up at that point?
Just like you got to understand, like the pressure gets so real. Like, man, I don't. Y'all just had me now question me. I don't know what I don't have a clue what I was saying.
Now, is it true in this June interview, you also told them about the fight at Club Crucial that Monday before Nut got killed?
Man, I'm pretty sure in that interview I made all type of things up to say.
Now, in this June interview, would that now be the 5th time that you told them about this fight at Club Crucial?
I don't know. If somebody do something to me, I'm gonna remember that because I'm gonna be a victim.
Okay, so if you were making stuff up, why did you keep on consistently telling them about?
I say if somebody did something to me, I'm gonna be a victim because once I be able to do something back to them, I'm gonna be justified.
Okay,
Okay.
so you told them about these events leading up to the night.
I told them about events that involve people doing something to me. I don't know what I done told them.
Now, on the Monday night after you got beat up and you ran outside
You say I got beat up?
by Shell Cal,
I'm listening.
and you went outside afterwards, correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you recall telling the police in this same June interview that when you went outside, Thug was pulling on your shirt like there go Bloody J right there?
I don't recall.
Okay. And next thing you know, you heard Shannon Shannon was near you when Thug said there go Bloody J right there.
I don't recall.
Okay. And isn't it true that you then told the police that Shannon and Monsul then jumped on Bloody J?
You keep saying, is it true? I keep telling you, I don't lie to the investigators. So nothing I said was true.
I'm asking you, isn't true this what you told the investigators?
I don't know what I done told them.
Okay, isn't it true that in January you told them that some of your buddies jumped on Bloody J, but you didn't go into specifics?
What you getting all aggressive for?
Isn't it true that you told them in January that your buddies beat up Bloody J?
I don't recall.
Okay, but now in June you got with more specificity of who those buddies were that beat up
I
Bloody
didn't
J.
hear you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear you.
In June, you now told them with specificity who beat up Bloody J.
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that on the night that you and Shell got into it at the club, when you came outside while they were beating up Bloody J, Yak got stopped by the police that night?
I don't know.
Isn't it true that you told the police that Yak got stopped by police that night?
I don't recall what I done told the police. If I told the police he got stopped that night and he got stopped that night, that's me again trying to put some truth with the rest of it to convince them that I'm being truthful.
And is it true that you told them that night he got pulled over and locked up with a gun?
I don't know. He right there. Ask him.
Is it true that's what you told the police?
I done told the police anything to get them out for me.
Is it true on this same night of Club Crucial that after Yak got pulled over that you saw Thug and Nard get into a car?
I don't recall. Nothing I told to the police.
Okay. I'm asking that what happened that night.
What you mean? What happened tonight?
On the night of Club Crucial, did you see Thug and Nard get into a car?
No.
Isn't it true that you told police that you saw Thug and Nard get into a car?
Ain't no telling what I told the police. I'm not going to tell them the truth. I know that.
And when Thug and Nard got into the car, did they pull onto a side street?
Thug behind you, ask him.
I'm asking you.
I don't recall. Nothing I told to the police.
I'm asking you, did that occur?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that's what you told the police? That
I don't
Thug-
recall.
All right. Isn't it true that you told the police that Thug pulled on a side street?
I don't recall.
Once you pulled on the side street, did you and your brother pull up next to them on that side street?
No.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told the police that you and your brother pulled up beside them on the side street?
I don't tell the police anything about Thug to get them off of me.
Okay. Now, back in 2015, on this same night at Club Crucial,
I didn't hear your date.
on the same Monday night at Club Crucial, did you see Nard? Did you speak to Nard and Thug while y'all were on the side street?
No.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told him that you spoke to Nard and Thug while y'all were on the side street?
I don't recall. Nothing I told to the police, but I know it is a long way from the truth.
Okay. And that either Nard or Thug said they were waiting for Buddy J.
Who is that?
Who's Buddy J?
Yeah. I mean, I don't recall nothing I said to the police.
Okay. Isn't it true that you said that you heard a gun cocked back from inside their vehicle?
Told you, I'm going to tell the police anything, get them out of me. I'm not about to tell them what I done done.
Okay. And that the person that you heard with the gun was Nard.
Just a lie. I don't recall.
Did you hear Nard with a gun?
Huh?
Did you see Nard with a gun in the car?
I didn't see Nud that night.
So you do know who Nard is?
No. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't see Nud that night. You keep asking me about Nud. I don't.
How then can you say you didn't see Nard that night if you don't know who Nard is?
Because it's nothing just. No, hold on. You got me talking fast because you frustrated me again. I don't know Nud personally, but I know who Nud is. I didn't see Nud in the car with no gun. Like I said, they jumped on me. I had a knot, and I was mad, and I was gonna get my get back. I did not leave I left by myself with the people that was in the car with me. And no, you do not need to know who was in the car with me.
Was your brother one of the people in the car with you?
No, my brothers, I don't know where he was.
Okay. Why'd you tell the detective that your brother was in the car with
Because I
you?
went to tell them what I was on.
Did you also, in this same June interview, also tell Detective Gaither and Dennis again about meeting up with Kel at the Cascade skating ring?
I don't recall no lies I told to the investigators that I don't told them.
Would this now be again at least the third time that you told detectives about this Cascade skating ring incident with you and Kel?
I don't recall.
Again, did you also in this same interview tell the detectives about the gambling house shooting?
Man, listen, I said that tell the detective a whole bunch of bullshit and let them figure it out, let them go run, chase their tail. I don't remember nothing I said to them. They sat right there and listened to all the stories I had to tell, and I'm telling them, I'll say whatever to let me out of jail. They go for it or they don't. And guess what? They sat right there, let me talk and make up all this stuff about these people. And, you know, that just was it. I don't recall nothing I said specific, but I know that I think I said that if I did in one of the interrogation, I'd say anything if y'all let me go. I'd do anything if y'all let me go. That's my motive.
Isn't it true regarding the gambling house shooting, you gave a little more detail during this interview?
I'm gonna give details if I'm a victim.
Isn't it true that you told them, no, I kept closing my eyes, but they were shooting behind us and the wall was blocking us. They blocking off the van, it hit through the car, every car in the parking lot. After that, everyone happened to get up. There was kids, there were 4 little boys. They seen Thug and wanted to ride the little kids, we were looking in the bushes, making sure no one was lying in the bushes. They called the police and stuff. Everyone was wondering where Thug had went, but Thug had already left by the time the police came.
See, even you fell for it. See, you take the little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And you're highlighting like you said, the details of it. That really took place, but you're trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up.
So what part took place? The actual shooting at the gambling house?
The shooting, I don't know. I didn't never see somebody shooting at us. But if the police question me, I'm trying to convince them that I know what I'm talking about. So it's easy to say shell kill. It's easy to put people's name with crime that, because if he did, why y'all don't lock him up? If I say I seen him do it, why y'all don't lock him up and charge you for it? So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She's frustrating me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
You good? You good?
She said, yeah.
All right. Now, earlier I asked you what studio that you go to. Do you recall telling the detectives that the studio that you go to is the one on Northside Drive? It's Metropolitan in the Lofts. Do you recall that being the studio that you would go to?
I don't think I ever been to the studio on Metropolitan. I don't recall going to the studio on Metropolitan.
Back in June of 2015, did you believe that Thug turned everyone against you?
Huh?
Back in June of 2015, did you believe that Thug had turned everyone against you?
That's why I would tell the police anything to get them off me. If y'all watch me like y'all was, y'all would see that nothing ain't changed but the lies I told the police.
So my question is, in June of 2015, did you believe Thug was trying to get everyone to turn against you?
What do you need to do that for?
Isn't it true that you told the detectives that Thug turned everyone against me?
It's true that I tell the investigators anything that they want to hear. They want to hear about Thug. So I'm about to sit right here and gas them up. I'm about to sit right here and say he killed 19 people, all type of stuff. I'm about to sit right here and make him look like the worst person on the earth so that they can believe and let me go.
And at no point in any of these interviews did you ever tell the police that Thug killed Nut, did you?
Shit, did I?
At any point, did you ever tell any police, if you wanted to make him look so bad, at any point, did you ever tell the police that Thug killed Nut?
Shit, I don't know. I think I don't recall. I can't say what I told him. I can't remember because you're trying to trap me up. I can't remember if I told them that he did it. I don't.
Isn't it true?
I know I was gonna get it off of me.
Okay. Isn't it true that what you told the detectives, which is what Demekion told you, was that it was Shannon, Nard, Yak, and Dua?
I don't recall what I told.
Sustain.
Okay. Isn't it true that you only told the detectives what D told you?
I don't recall what I told them. I thought that D was gonna back up my story, so I was trying to throw the blame on D to get it off of me.
Okay. And isn't it true that D only told you that the people who shot the shot were Nard, Shannon, Yak, and Dua?
Overruled.
What's going on?
I'll repeat the question. Isn't it true that D only told you that it was Nard, Shannon, Yak, and Dua?
Like I told you in that back room back there, D never told me none of that. I made it up.
All right.
I don't recall.
We need to take a quick break.
Okay.
What's a quick break?
What's a quick break? I don't know, maybe 10 minutes.
You said 10 minutes? Can I go out?
Yeah, but be back in 10 minutes, okay?
I'm be right there.
All right. Sorry, we had a juror with a nosebleed, so they're gonna go deal with that. Hopefully it won't take very long. But we'll break until I get word that they're good to go again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rich gang, yeah. Talk, my brother. Talk, my brother.
The remedy.
We got London on the track, nigga. Cop a roller, yes, I rollers, and I pull up on that little nigga, but bless a nigga, know that it. What? Where your heart at, I won't pull that up like my wedding, she know that she the bomb, nigga, load his head. Yeah, nigga. And they bitchin' know they fucking and they suckin' when they get inside that bed with me and me, yo. Hey. And she fucking if I say so, plus she sucking if I say so, when she love it if I say so. If we fuckin', we gon' pay em. How the fuck I'm gon' buy phone pay? I'ma come a week later. I'ma spread that pussy out like an acre. She on the cover fader. And she says my time like flavor. Plus I ain't no way fishing but a bait 'em. Ain't no living like flavor. Yeah. Got the chopper with the Mac in the back with the stacks, nigga. Pull up in a new car. Long nose about the flow, nigga. Pull up out the door, nigga. Fucking get a murder show. Been a hunter and a gunner and a stunner, nigga. Getting money representing uptown. Big B's with a few C's. For the money, it'll be your own people on you. Big matching with the OV. Backyard with the young nigga low key. 5 stars, nigga ball like a real G. New cars, nigga serving like a tenner key. Got a meal in them ditches. Fucking niggas, bitches. Iced out, fully low. 100 mil still flipping. Check a nigga digits, make a young nigga gun blow. Hot nigga, don't stop. Big money, nigga gon' pop. One stop, get your life took. Big money, bitches gon' look rich. Flash, class. For the money, we dash. Fuck, pass. How we did it outlast. Cop a roller, yes, I rollers, and I pull up on that little nigga, but bless a nigga, know that it. What? Where your heart at, I'ma pour it all like my wedding. She know that she the bond, nigga, load his head. Yeah, nigga. And they bitchin' know they fucking and they suckin' when they get inside that bed with me and me, yo. Hey. And she fucking if I say so, plus she sucking if I say so, and she love it if I say so. If we fuckin', we gon' pay them. How the fuck I'm gon' buy phone pay them? Yeah, nigga, yeah. I'ma come a week later. I'ma spread that pussy out like an acre. She on the cover of Fatal. And she says my time like flavor. Plus I ain't no way fishing but a bait 'em. Ain't no living like flavor. Say the bitch I'm coming over 3 a.m. So she better have a motherfucker clothes off. Wanna meet 3 of them, and you know that I'm pimp, drip booted up. I ain't about to doze off. Little nigga, you a shrimp walking with a limp. I ain't have sell word, the beat took the clothes off. Lord shit that made me sleepy, Lil Zan, Lil Perk shit. All these drugs got me throwed out. I love my bitch, I can't go without. Wanna give him a seat, no, sunflower. I got strong jeans, my little boy legit like ain't trying to be what you want in one night. You talking about what's done? Put up with that nigga bitch in the car and then her baby daddy wanna fight me. That punk man make it jump, man. You would think his ass was sponsored by Nike. Every little kid idol. Got more verse than the Bible. The lifestyle I live here priceless. Pull up on your head like a diaper. Gripping on my neck like Michael. I see shit before it happen like a psychic. Get your bitch, don't want that broke hoe around me. And me and Thug still on the run, so fuck your bounty. I love my girl so much, that money, I let her count it. Cop a roller, yes, I rollers, and I pull up on that little nigga, but bless a nigga, know that it. What? Where your heart at, I won't pull that up like my wedding, she know that she the bomb, nigga, load his head. Yeah, nigga. And they bitches know they fucking and they sucking when they get inside that bed with me and me, yo. Hey. And she fucking if I say so, plus she sucking if I say so, and she love it if I say so. If we fucking, we gon' pay them. How the fuck I'm gon' buy phone pay them? Yeah, nigga, yeah. I'ma come a week later. I'ma spread that pussy out like an acre. Hey. She on the cover fader. And she says my time like flavor. Plus I ain't no way fishing but a bait 'em. Ain't no living like flavor. Call your bitch and tell her I need some mechanical replus. She made me stand out like a ruler. Hey, even though I don't got all my screws, I'ma pull up on lil' mama with the dude off. Hey, I'ma treat myself and buy myself a rolling and then walk into a party full of cool guys. Oh, this just might be an interesting white tee. Yeah, nigga, this a crew cut. Crew cut. Mama say I'm crew cut.
On that G-Tech, pop for me, ooh, eh. And she come and let me ride like Uber. Then I tell her mama how to ride it smoother. Baby girl, give me clues, no blues. Parallel, they probably right by the Buddha. Baby, all on my Insta, no tuition. Ain't leaving me when she go to school up. Getting drink, look, I'm a diving. Gotta ride around with me, make a play. Make her feel like I got ties in it. And I'm sorry I was saying your lady. Fuck bitch, don't know, try to play me. But I'm sorry I was feeding your baby. First time seeing a real nigga make it. Sitting at the top, I'm bored, no neighbor. Fuck a tongue, cop a roller, yes I roll and I pull up on that little nigga. But bless a nigga, know that it. What? Where your heart at, I won't pull that up like my wedding. She know that she the bomb, nigga, load as it. Yeah, nigga. And they bitchin' know they fucking and they suckin' when they get inside that bed with me and me, yo. Hey. And she fucking if I say so, plus she sucking if I say so. When she love it if I say so. Then we fuckin', we gon' pay them. What? How the fuck I'm gon' buy if I don't pay them? Yeah, nigga, yeah. I'ma come a week later. I'ma spray that pussy out like an acre. Hey, she on the cover and fade her. And she say it's my time like flavor. Plus I ain't know who ain't fishing but a beta. I don't live it like flavor. Yeah, nigga.
Rich gang.
Show me how to keep it going.
Rich gang.
Show me how to keep it going. Long as you show me how to keep it going.
We got London on the track.
I'ma keep it going. Hey, yeah, I'ma keep it going. As long as you show me, I'ma keep it going.
Rich girl.
Showing love to these bitches. As I take out like a missile. These niggas mugging when they see us. So I touch on all my pistols. Plus I come through smoking loud like a whistle. Looking down from the cloud in my rip view. These pussy niggas wanna slice like Kimbo. And I freeze on my Sub-Zero. Dynasty. These bitches climb on me. Next month I want the whole 90 G's. All my niggas feasting, yes, dining please. I put on my ice and they liking this. Fuck up fast nitrogen. Raw bitch, Lion King. I got more water than Tennessee. Then I take it off and pour it on her like a coach. Playing with my money, bitch, you fire, you and roach. Straight up in that vintage Chanel, no coach. Put the little bitch in time out, no spoke.
Rich girl.
Why the fuck a nigga go in my weed and leave it open? And I'm cooking all white, nigga, no portion.
Rich gang.
How can I be worried about no bitch? Cause I know a bitch could be someone sucking a dick. Ayy, you like where the hell is your bitch? Meanwhile your bitch like where the hell is your clique? Ayy, I can't buy your pearls, buy your shit. I got 3 boys and 3 girls with a bitch. Hey, diamonds y'all look like corn on a cob. I can't buy you nothing unless you got a blue job. Big homie, show me how to keep it going. I can't be no lick like no motherfucking tonguey. Big homie, tell me how to keep it going. Milk these little bitches like I'm a fucking farmy. Big homie, show me how to keep it going. I can't be no lick like no motherfucking tonguey. Big homie, tell me how to keep it going. Hot nigga around with the top out.
Rich gang.
And now I need a new hairdo. Bitch, you know my diamond wetter than the same. Every time I come around, them bitches faint. Baby, I won't sing to you like tank. Baby, I want you to drop me like a paint. Splash on the other side. If you bout to die, nigga, tell me what you ride. Let a nigga play, I pull up with a whole drive. Flood your wrist with lots of carrots, cause you're funny clock. Whoa!
Rich gang.
Hold the world on that motherfucker, clock. Whoa! Hey, I give respect whenever I land in New York, like Robin Sperler, nigga. It's a shame how I yell at these niggas, never lose my voice. Hey, it's a shame how my ice so cold, but I leave these bitches moist. What?
Rich girl.
I swear to God, baby, you're the people's choice. And when I get home right before I go to sleep, I wake up my little boy. Then I tell him, I cannot be worried about no bitch. Cause I know a bitch could be someone sucking a dick. Ayy, you like where the hell is your bitch? Meanwhile your bitch like where the hell is your clique? Ayy, I can't buy your pearls, buy your shit. I got 3 boys and 3 girls with a bitch. Hey, diamonds y'all look like corn on a cob. I can't buy you nothing unless you got a blue job. Big homie, show me how to keep it going. I can't be no lick like no motherfucking tonguey. Big homie, tell me how to keep it going. Milk these little bitches like I'm a fucking farmy. Big homie, show me how to keep it going. I can't be no lick like no motherfucking tonguey. Big homie, tell me how to keep it going. Milk these little bitches like I'm a fucking farmy.
Rich gang.
Tell me how to keep it going. Tell me how to keep it going. I got to show me how to keep it going. Hey, don't get to tell me how to keep it going. I'ma keep it going. Hey, yeah, I'ma keep it going. As long as you show tell me, I'ma keep it going. Hey, long as you tell me, I'ma keep it going. Tell me how to keep it going.
Rich gang.
We got London on the track.
First you get that money, then you get that power. If he tune in, knows up, but he on that powder. Now you walk around with 50 in your trousers. Diamonds bullying on my chest, no fucking blouses. Bitch, I make it rain shower. You did that. They wouldn't know a thing about you. You can seal that. Hit him with that block a nigga, get back. Feed that bitch that never crack, get that. Before I go without a sec, I swear it back. I spot my bitch and now she acting like a brick. I'm in Ellis, I know Jimmy, he got racks. Yeah, bitch, I'm bleeding like a tank. Roll it, put me on your back. Jeffery show my diamond, got him like a tag. I'm a cat, I'ma take all them pussy racks. Pussy nigga, man, I look back. Or else I'm killing them. Yeah, that's a fact. Blood all over my timber. She make a nigga say, what? I swear to God, she feeling them. She suck like 8 dicks, I call her. I took her on. Hey! First you get that money, then you get that power. If he tune in, knows up, but he on that powder. Now you walk around with 50 in your trousers. Diamonds bullying on my chest, no fucking blouses. Bitch, I make it rain shower. You dig that? They wouldn't know a thing about you. You seal that. Hit him with that block a nigga, get back. Feed that bitch that never crack, get that. Bitch, I dig it. I eat ice cream with my chicken. Bitch, I'm rich just like a Simmons, not Lil Dicky. If I got legs, bitch, you know I'm gonna get it. She got good head, so she welcome to my business. Big Benny, that big Benny. I'm around with the semi, cause I know these niggas hear me. Is you mad by Instagram or how I keep my pimp? Chain, you keep that Ace of Spade, I'm sipping. I'm a rocket, I can stop it. I'm a GTV, boy, bitch, I'm poppin'. I need coke, like what the fuck is poppin'? If you try to run off, you know we popped your night. First you get that money, then you get that power. If he tune in, knows up, but he on that powder. Now you walk around with 50 in your trousers. Diamonds bullying on my chest, no fucking blouses. Bitch, I make it rain shower. You did that. They wouldn't know a thing about you. You seal that. Hit him with that block a nigga, get back. Feed that bitch that never crack, get that. I know all my rules are foreign. I know all your bitches bored. I know I gained me some weight when I was torn. Fresh and clean like a newborn. I wet that bitch and it went yours. I ride that beat with no insurance. What you tell him, Double? Pull up on a kid. 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 Pull up on a kid, baby. Pull up on a kid. Pull up on a kid. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Pull up on a kid. Pull up on a kid. Yeah. YSL, doctor, baby. Who she bad? Damn, she bad. Yeah, she bad. Yeah. Michael Jackson, Freddie Jackson, check my jacket. Yeah. Balmain jeans, extended tees. That my swag. Yeah. Bad bitch. Know I'm loaded, so they taxing. Yeah. Write it off. Hold it. Make her come back like she owe me. She know it. I tapped on that ass and she turned around and showed me. Oh Lord, moved out of Miami, now she thinks she's on. What? They know her. They told her they sure. Fresh as a peppermint. Some like sandwiches. Ooh, almost couldn't handle it. Wow. I don't establish it. No. Popping these annies, these perkins, I'm drinking that lean, no smoking that good. Sheesh. Told that little bitch I wanna see her topless, just like a hood. Pull up on a kid. 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 Pull up on a kid, baby. Pull up on a kid. Pull up on a kid. Pull up. Pull up on a kid. Pull up on a kid. Yeah. OG. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Green. Hot. Slack. Yeah. Clean. Yeah. I'm back where I motherfucking left that. Might have set back for a major fucking comeback. Rock the fucking show, rock and roll. This is death trail. Playing with my slimes, you won't make it out the exit.
Mr. Brazen Ho. Mr. Brazen Ho. Anybody get it? Any minute more.
I'm the same nigga who used to pull up on the mail truck. Ha! If you ask me, it feel good. Pull up on a kid. 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 Pull up on a kid, baby. Pull up on a kid. 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 Yeah.
Turn up.
Thugger. Yeah.
Let's go.
Half time. Half a perky, half a Zane nigga. Half time. Half a paper up, ate my nigga. Half time. Tryna rock that stick, turn it body to half time. Boom! Yeah. Hit the streets and tear that bitch up like on Willie B. Yeah. No Tennessee, but that chain on my neck is a T. No milk blink, bitch, I own the rock, not JC. Rock. You did?
War ready like Tracy T. You did. Rest on rest. Just might pull up on my slider. All my diamonds black. You can motherfucking night 'em. All these pussy nigga wet. I'ma murk 'em every night. Pull up screaming blick. Got my motor out of Viper. Got 100 million flat. Like my motherfucking idol. I might eat it, I might lick it, but I swear I'll never bite it. Every time I dress myself, it go motherfucking viral. Pussy nigga still is swag. Bring my shit back like recycles. I'ma ask her for some head. I don't know that hoe I act like she dead. Insurance on my money like a rig. Every time I see her, she lick a cleavage. Fuck her on the $10,000 bed. I can never love a fucker and suck my dick like Bieber, no but head. Cocaine white like Justin Bieber, bitch. I might show the rats and tease the bitch. I might want it, but I don't need the bitch. I been flooded out my Jesus, bitch. I want your piece of Little Caesar, bitch. Knife Ward, I buy my diesel, bitch. I don't wanna talk or see a snitch. No teacher, we joking shit. Pass school by patting all the styles. I just want that net like a giraffe. I like fish and water, I'm about 17.5, I shave it like it's now. Lay yeah, watch the kids like a day cow. I don't play games, no, I'm not the foul. I got Hot Wheels like a motherfucking gel. Chanel vintage, boy, this shit is real. Yeah, good time. Yeah, good time. Yeah, like very good time. Hey, have a very good time. Hey, very good time. Hey, have a very good time. I done figured this shit out of you. Think you gon' bite on my swag, it's a virus. Oh, I done the swag and I pull up on bitches dressed in all white like Miley Cyrus. Yeah, no, I'm not gay, I fuck bitches on bitches. I whip out, she suck on my private. My dad on track, bitch.
Rick, how many thugger in the motherfucker? Rick, how many thugger in the motherfucker?
Oh, Rich gang, fucked up, baby. Got like 4 ounces in the 20, bitch. I'm glad. I did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Oh, yeah. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle. Nigga living life like a beginning. This is only the beginning. Nigga, I'm on the top of the mountain, puffing on clouds, and niggas still beginning. $1,500,000 on a Visa card. 100 bags, still lots of fucking ties. Niggas serving great white like I'm feeding sharks. I won't do nothing with the bitch, she can't even get me high. Something wrong with the pussy. Even though I ain't gon' hit it, I'ma still make sure that she does shit. Cause me and my Riley don't get caught up like that, no way. We ain't got time to go see doctors. Jay, hey, send money. Put my paper up on the bitches yawning. Hey, this a show, bitch, I'm performing. I do this shit for my daughters and all my sons, bitch. I run the random bands up, take her they funds, bitch. I got a mom's bitch, she got a mom's bitch. I got sisters and brothers to feed. I ain't going out like no idiot. I'm a OG. Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle. Nigga living life like a beginning. This is only the beginning. I'm on the top of the mountain, puffing on clouds, and niggas still beginning. Still screaming for the other side. For the nigga. I'ma ride for my nigga, hey. Convoy. I'ma die for my nigga, hey. Convoy. I ain't gonna never let you know my niggas, hey. No way. Nigga couldn't see me if they
had a genie. I'm living my life like Beanie. R.I.P. my brother Beanie. I stacked the rat to the ceiling. Now these niggas can't beat me. I just might wake up one Chanel and these bitches can't see me. I'm in a whole nother league. I ain't got age, but I swear to God I'ma bleed. Just like D.I.E. 28 flows up, I feel like I can F-L-Y-E-E. P on top of these bitches. God told me they can never stop me, so they ain't gon' stop me. I'm in that comment with baby mommy get sloppy toppy. I'm bleeding red like a devil. I see these bitches plotting. They wanna know how I got ill and I didn't finish college. I done did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle. Living life like a beginning. This is only the beginning. I'm on the top of the mountain, puffing on clouds, and niggas still beginning.
I do it for my daddy, I do it for my mama. Them long nights, I swear to God, I do it for the come up. I'm Willie BB, know my chest in the jungle. Hey. Money, home money, I got commas in name. Sunday through Monday, I been grinding with no sleep. I'm talking about taking something from me like no weed. Double that my brother. You don't want no trouble. Or you can get these fists knuckle. Buckle up like a seatbelt or I shoot ya. Punching on the gas too fast and I lose ya. Give me a bed and I do her. I want a head, Medusa. I swear a nigga gone, cause it's strong, I'm blowing super. Hey, grinding for a new day. I'm scared, like that nigga Lupe. Hey, I'm on the top, just like Tupac. Hey, I'm in her mouth, just like toothpaste.
Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle.
I'm so swagged out.
Living life like a beginning. This is only the beginning. I'm on the top of the mountain, puffing on clouds, and niggas still
You understand
beginning.
me? Yeah, nigga. Just in the middle of this ocean. Pacific, that is, nigga. You understand me? Bunch of bad bitches. You heard. Popping that GTV. You heard. Living that lifestyle. Yeah, I do this for Miss Gladys, boy. 100.
We got London on the track.
Whoa. Yeah, man, TIP in this motherfucker with me, nigga. To the max with it. Rex. I count 6 shots.
Gussin' at the bando. A nigga jury real metal like a piano. I went from rag to riches to a feature with tip. I went from smart car to a bitch with some smart lips. And that if it need make my hip limp. I'm going fishing with these little bitty strip dips. And my bankroll kinda big dip. Woo. She gon' bring it on a big ship. Quite trail, no quick trip. I got drugs in the alley, no tip. Yeah. She just wanna have a good day. Smoke way more weed than the guy in LA. I hold them birds till next May. Damn. Never let them fly away. What? Hey. This is what my nigga Tip say. Hey, money. Yeah.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn.
I pack in 11, I pack in 11. I ran in the gator, my shoes are Giuseppe. I sound like the Reverend, I shoot at the Reverend. Hey, fans out the grocery store, they stuff with ladies. Hey, she try make the extras, I tell on these bitches. Hey, when it's about time to pay, I'ma bill on these bitches.
What you think we in the neighborhood about? Standing at the counter store with a pocket full of dough. I be damned if a nigga wipe a hood, ho. Learned that from UGK, back a pocket full of stone. With your money down like a buck of hard folk. You playing with it, I'ma send them through your car, though. My wife flooded shit sick, got Pavo. I'm doing it for black and yellow, free hard, oh. The head honcho, nigga, no tonto, nigga. I'm quick to put some bricks in the Bronco, nigga. Nigga talking shit while I don't respond at all, nigga. No murder, no dough, no combo. Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn it.
I pack in 11, I pack in 11. I ran in the gator, my shoes are Giuseppe. I
I'm shine like the Reverend, I shoot at the Reverend. Hey, bands out the grocery store, they stuff with ladies. Hey, she try make the extras, I tell on these bitches. Hey, when it's about time to pay, I'ma bill on these bitches. Hey,
what you think we in the neighborhood about? Standing in the trash like good blow. Made baby, you slang that crack. Ride stole the car while he bang that act. If he ever took a law, better bring that back. Catch it with your bitch, he can blow your brain by that. Ay, you know you better be on your bad behavior when address me. Because by gun, we don't let them be. Nigga, disrespect me, I'ma catch a felony. For real, if you listen, I can get you paid, but not interested in shit you say. If it ain't about the money, nigga, don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn it, turn it.
I pack in 11, I pack in 11. Boom. I'm riding in the gator, my shoes are deception. I'm shine like the Reverend, I shoot at the Reverend. Hey, bands out the grocery store, they stuff with ladies. Hey, she try make the extras, I tell on these bitches. Hey, when it's about time to pay, I'ma bill on these bitches.
Aye, what you think we in the neighborhood about? Standing at the counter store with a pocket full of dough. I be damned if a nigga wipe a hood, ho. Learned that from UGK, back a pocket full of stone, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm not Jordan, but I in the go. Down in the way like a bull. Down in the way like a bull. Yeah, down in the way like a bull. Well, I'm not Jordan, but I in the go. Down in the way like a bull. Down in the way like a bull. Down in the way like a bull. I got some big rats right on me. 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 I keep them big rats right on me. I got them big rats right on me. I said them big rats right on me. I got them big rats on me. Big rats right on me. I keep them big rats right on me. Skin is right on me. Still got them big rats right on me. I 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 keep some big rats right on me. I keep some nets right on me. I keep that pack right up on me. I keep that gat right up on me. Put your nigga back it up. Shot rat shoot at me in court. Hit me one time, I'ma stomp. Purple leaking out my gut. Fuck you, bitch, I don't give a fuck. We get stoned till we throw up. I'm living out like the Jeffersons. Bible scriptures on my chest and shit. My pocket swole, not a professorate. If it can't cross my table, we dealt with it. I need me at least two like I'm stepping it. I'm so boo that these bitches are sipping it. I got bitches and been on the bando. I show niggas that's with it, no blindfold. We the monsters, we shine, we not kind folk. We so cool with the dough, we want moto. I know reds, I know blue, but no popo. I want ice in my tea, but no cocoa. When I fuck her, I perform a yoko. I pull up with gang members, not solo. I got some big rats right on me. 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 I keep them big rats right on me. I got them big rats right on me. I said them big rats right on me. I got them big rats right on me. Big rats right on me. I keep them big rats right on me. Skin is right on me. Still got them big rats right on me. I 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 got them big rats right on me. YSL Hercules. I got my dope in my coconut trees. Sticking your bitch like a porky pea. I rock that white while she snort a G. Finger licking nigga Gordicky. Your money small, I call it shorty G. She up and down on it repeatedly. I fuck her hard on self apologies. Baby girl, color purple. Didn't need nursing, got a burping. Falling pills, nigga lurking. Top shot, kill my nigga. Never heard her, hit the murder. Close curtains, no outburst. We real killers, not no crowd person. Psych, bitch, I'm shooting every person. Catalyst, cataracts, rabbit shit. Fuck your mix, I'm the shit. She the shit. 40,000, she's a Birkin bitch. Looking, smelling, talking, walking bricks. Acapella, still I walk the shit. More I come from Cali, coughing shit. R.I.P. the Paul Walker shit. I got some big rats right on me. 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 I keep them big rats right on me. I got them big rats right on me. I say them big rats right on me. I got them big rats on me. Big rats right on me. I keep them big rats right on me. Stinners right on me. Still got them big rats right on me. I 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 got them. Weezy, what the fuck, brackin', nigga? I might need B.O.B. for this one. You did, yo. What? Whoa. We toe up. I'm like, baby, don't throw up. If she ever hit the ground, your thought not picking her up. You can quicker pick her up. Cause I'm a blood pass me my bub. Tryna come around for help, but you go end up stuck. Nothing but dick like what? Baby girl gon' stay and drop. No steps, but I promise I go up. Girl, what up? I like baby girl, what up? She under me like a rug, can't go up. Yep. Hey, bitch, pull up on me, tryna get these digits. How the fuck I love when I ain't ever like them? Ooh. Bitch, I have my genie. I got hoes in Magic City. Even when it's rented, president tenant. I need an list, you on my call on my boat. My chain small, but only my weed made me choke. Hey, come here, baby girl, I want that amateur throat. And when I get through, I pass it to all of my folks. Damn, they got my name on a coke. Blackjack got me winning by the boat. Shoot dice, nigga, fire, do 4 chain. My weed orange like a fucking cantaloupe. She fuck me, then smile in your face. All she ever says, oh yeah. Ooh, baby girl, pull up and give top. No lotion, she like old lady. Hey, I don't like them black, no space, no way. And I only tell her to hurry and wait. What? Whoa! We toe up. I'm like, baby, don't throw up. If she ever hit the ground, your thought not picking her up. You can quicker pick her up. Cause I'm a blood pass me my bub. Tryna come around for help, but you go end up stuck. Nothing but dick like what? Baby girl gon' stay and drop. No steps, but I promise I go up. Girl, what up? I like baby girl, what up? She under me like a rug, can't go up. Yep. Hey, bitches coming round the fucking gangster, think they stupid. Woo. Pull up in the kitchen, smoking loud like a doodle. And I know I am the best bitch. I just do this. Ooh, and I pull up on your bitch. Ooh, damn, what the fuck is going on? I am gone, so gone. I just spent this band on cologne. I am on, so on. And my neighbors call my dick Mrs. Texas Ronnie. They was watch me back in the days like a Sony premise. I done bought my son a Bentley from his boy car. All my bitches coming foreign, plus they head on. These little bitches try to compete, then they dead wrong. I'ma act that like I'm sleep, but I'm dead on. What? Whoa! We toe up. I'm like, baby, don't throw up. If she ever hit the ground, your thought not picking her up. You can quicker pick her up. Cause I'm a blood pass me my bub. Tryna come around for help, but you go end up stuck. Nothing but dick like what? Baby girl gon' stay and drop. No steps, but I promise I go up. Girl, what up? I like baby girl, what up? She under me like a rug, can't go up. Yep. Hey. Yeah. Metro thuggin'. Long overdue. No cap. No doubt. I don't care about this superstar shit. So God. Maserati, mad shot. Throw some 10 on, get some real, drink some mad dog. Richer than I ever been, I don't want no cost. I told my bitch if she don't win, then I'ma drop her off. I knock her friend at the bar, but they top golf. I'm loving the pop off. I put this weight on the head. The seats are hot sauce. Spread a few racks and they mad. Yeah, I'm a top dog. Got too you'll see a bunch of racks. Got big baguettes on my neck and I got my hoochie back. Like Donald Trump on my account, I got my billions up. First thing I did was make sure that my whole family up. Spotted a helicopter and I swerve up on the block. This is a limbo, he just can't go up to any shop. I'm never stopping and I keep a big OM tuck. I showed her daughter Miami, now she got her titties and her tummy tuck. Oh, oh, drink till we go. Whoa, whoa, let go up on these drugs. Whoa, whoa, baby girl, I don't know her. But she let me fuck her. I got money, I just wanna fuck her. Caramel skin, I make her suffer. Drink her 4-6 every time I pour up. Suck a nigga dick and you can get a purr. Maserati skirt, mash off. Throw some 10 on, get some real, drink some mad dogs. Richer than I ever been, I don't want no cost. I told my bitch if she don't win, then I'ma drop off. I knock her friend at the pub, but they top golf. I'm loving the pop off. I put this weight on the head. The seats are hot sauce. Spread a few racks and they mad. Yeah, I'm a top dog. Got 2 Maybachs, the one with the lid and the one with the top off. Tell me what you see when you just see a nigga like me. Tell me what you see when you see a nigga like me. Tell me what you thinking when you think a nigga like me. Tell me how you balance when you're playing on a mid-league. I'm happy about you, baby. Tell me how you been. And I just wanna tell you that I miss the way you suck it, fuck it, love it. Me and my buddies, cousins, yeah, baby, pop that pussy. I just want exotic weed, Bush got it and cooking. I just print 1,000 sheets of paper, then I cushion. Used to have 1,000 pieces of mud on my hoodie. Now I keep 100,000 Lord in my hoodie. And I still got 1,000 bitches, yeah. Ain't ashamed to tell you that I got 100 tussies. She's now a machine gun, Kelly. She got machine guns with thousands of bullets. Maserati, mash off. Throw some 10 on, get some real, drink some mad dogs. Richer than I ever been, I don't want no cost. I told my bitch if she don't win, then I'ma drop off. I knock her friend at the pub, but they top golf. I'm loving the pop off. I put this weight on the head. The seats are hot sauce. Spread a few racks and they mad. Yeah, I'm a top dog. Got 2 Maybachs, the one with the lid and the one with the top off. Oh, drink till we go. Whoa, let go on these drugs. Whoa, baby girl, I don't know her. She let me fuck her. I got money, I just wanna fuck her. Caramel skin, I make her suffer. Drink her 4-6 every time I pour up. Suck a nigga dick and you can get a purr. I got.
Expect me, nigga, like you expect Jesus to come back. Expect me, nigga. I'm coming.
Yo, it's like poker honest. Wherever him, I'ma get money. I'm a thriller nigga, fuck my conscience. These far shoes, fuck my bunions. We done made on the bands on Sunday. And I ain't going to Magic Monday. Put that dick in the air like crunches. I came from shooting, see low in the dungeon. Yo, I'm tired of making it rain. I must ready to go buy me a plane. I had to call him to stop up the sink. Whole lot of tried to go down the drain. First 100,000, I went made a strain. I was rhyming behind Gucci in the red Mustang. That was back in 09, there before the fame came. I had a chick for the rap check came. I put big ass on this shit out of Spain. I don't fall from it to check Houdini. Bitch, you cheated, don't speak when you see me. I'm in the Turbo S, no GP. I'm getting head from, I'm in CC. My nigga ain't even trying his sweetie. That bitch turned me off, no kizzies. So my ex don't call on busy. I just told my new one she gotta trust me. She love all my friends cause they love me. Everything you do, everything you say, you stuck with me. You loving me, yeah. I told my brother take this watch because I'm vulnerable. I let her get away with murder when I fall in love. I told them man they up the chip shit cause they know it's us. I told my niggas fuck them niggas cause it's fuck us. They want me dead, they want me dead. If I had one wish I'd bring my niggas back from the dead. I'm sipping codeine, this ain't no red, no. I'm up but came from the struggle, ducking red, dog.
I keep that fire on me everywhere. 21. This one nigga talk on the internet, but when we turn on his block, he ain't never there. 21. All them little boys be trying to act gangster, that's why when they die, I don't never care. 21. We in the middle of summer, but nigga, we steppin', this shit feel like February. Pussy. Yellow diamonds, they canary. Pussy. Came from the bottom and I made it to the other side, now I ain't use no ferry. Fat. Ops be smoking on niggas, they ain't step on them niggas, funny Jim Carrey. Straight up. Stones in my ear, they VVS certified, bitch, I can hear you clearly. Oh God. Big 4L, we ain't beefing about hoes, nigga, don't bring that shit near me. 21. Leave your phone when you step. I dropped a bag, your secret is kept. Ops clicked up, they needed some help. Got too much money, I hired a chef. Get me mad enough, I do it myself. Y'all niggas pussy, it's all on your breath. Go against me, that shit bad for your health. Where he stand is the same place he love.
I told my brother take this watch because I'm vulnerable. I let her get away with murder and I fall in love. I told them Andy up the chips because they know it's us. I told my niggas fuck them niggas cause it's fuck us. They want me dead, they want me dead. If I had one wish, I'd burn my niggas back from the dead. I'm sipping codeine, this ain't no red zone. I'm up but came from the struggle, ducking red dog. Lantern on track, bitch. My newest bitch say that she got it, you did. Show me a mail, I put my cig in your dick. I want that pussy cause it's tight as a kid. Look at my rolling, it's like cold as a fridge. Push your talk back cause I feel like you're the weak. I don't know why, but I did. I don't know why, yeah. But can you hurry up and buy, yeah. Graduated from Howard on the shit, no Bauer. Heat it up for an hour, she wet as a shower. I bet I don't know cow when that with them wobbles. I'm a level 5 goblin. That it deep, out on little nigga be mobbing. Have you ever seen the street keep my barrier? R.I.P. Monroe, no Maryland. Give my mama everything, nigga, evident. Hey, I ain't going steady, but I'm ready. Yeah. Let them bitches hit just like your necklace. Yeah. We got blocks and we treacherous. Yeah. Take your necklace, you necklace. Please take it out of my session. Yeah. Pulling at the top of the mountain and they can't get here. My newest bitch say that she got it, you did. Show me a mail, I put my cig in your dick. I want that pussy cause it's tight as a kid. Look at my rolling, it's like cold as a fridge. Push your talk back cause I feel like you're the weak. I don't know why, but I did. I don't know why, yeah. But can you hurry up and buy, yeah.
Cut. That nigga blowing so hard. All the niggas shrunk, they so cold, boy. They gon' make her let the window down on the road, boy. Hustle, know that keep the 40-40, got a dick. Bitch, you get around me, they sneezing, Jerry gang sick. Hello mud, I done pulled to do so slick. Hop up in my car, not licking, gon' sit on the stick. Put the mark on them niggas and see if they real. I'm out in Texas buying pint, keeping shit trill. I got Ashley driving on the Bentley steering wheel. Zan got me feeling like I'm on a Ferris wheel. They came around the neighborhood with that fireplace. He got on a drop top like a stingray. My nigga came with them bells, that shit was Green Day. I played the star roll jigging like in a screenplay. God.
My newest bitch say that she got it, you did. Show me a mail, I put my cig in your dick. I want that pussy cause it's tight as a kid. Look at my rolling, it's like cold as a fridge. Push your talk back cause I feel like you're the weak. I don't know why, but I did. I don't know why, yeah. But can you hurry up and buy, yeah. Yeah. Spider. Yeah. Okay. Shit. I just woke up in an animal. I just woke up in a Lambo. Flawless with gets in an orange Richard. I just had bust down a cantaloupe. Niggas want beef and I'm trying to be vegan, but fuck it. Babe, bring a can of smoke. I can't see niggas in the glasses stove. Sliding in the coupe in the back. Smoke out that bag too big for a sack. Do you see a baby hair going out of the back? Try to look just like a 2-year-old brat. Just like a record get stretched. Y'all niggas rats. Dispatch. I got 4 blacks. Kit Kat. Digging her back. I'm dead. Play where you from? Talk about the trenches. I came out the trenches. I came from no roaches. I came from the riches. I'm from where they call you a rat if you snitching. I came from the same damn street as the pimpers. I'm raised by them junkers. We sleep with them bitches. Young nigga came from that and he'll give up his kidney. But St. Laurent still trying to cease and desist it. Niggas say, how do you keep up with me? It's my nigga. I'm straight out the trenches. Niggas say, let go they bitches. We treating them right and we granting they wishes. I was a capo in my hood. Wait for a plat or a mention. He can get hit with the stitching. Shot for the 4, but I missed it. Tick-tock, 10. Shot to your side like tick-tock. When I bow down on my bitch, she come with a might got to take the assist. Let your dog get the big shot. Tick tock, 10 shots to your side like tick tock. When I bow down on my bitch, she come with a big rock. Do you wanna know how it is? When you a big dog, you might got to take the assist. Let your dog get the big shot. Yeah, she put the L in love. Yeah, I put the L in lust. Yeah, I put the T in trust. Yeah, I always trust my guts. I just been shit with no flush. Yeah, popping my shit say church. Yeah, kicking my pimp in her crutch. Yeah, badass bitch and she Dutch. I make me some meals, that's a must. We not overseas, why rush? She tried to play a hard little slut. I hit that little bitch, now I'm clutch. Got Versace on top of my nuts. Put Cavalli on the old ass slut. Shoot a video, no cut. Gucci stroller for the kids or what? Tick tock, 10 shots to your side like tick tock. When I bow down on my bitch, she come with a big rock. Do you wanna know how it is? When you a big dog, you might got to take the assist. Let your dog get the big shot. Tick tock, 10 shots to your side like tick tock. When I bow down on my bitch, she come with a big rock. Do you wanna know how it is? When you a big dog, you might got to take the assist. Let your dog get the big shot.
I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a motherfucker stoner. I just put a 40 on my wrist just like a bus. I just put 10,000 on my bitch just like a bus. I just drank with YSL just like a boss. Just like a boss. Boss. Thugger. You. I want Michael Jackson laying. Ooh, oh, I'm a cash out on it. I'm high as hell, ain't got no satellites on me. I tell the bitch I feel like Fable. 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 I feel just like Fable. I'm back at it. Jug man voice. Thank you. Came up some way from the YTC, ROB, SMM. Now we YSL Venom. Slime thugger with it. Slime DK with it. Slime wicked with it. Slime Mundo with it. Slime slugger with it. Slime bubba with it. Slime check with it. Count hundreds and fifties off everyone sitting. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a motherfucker stoner. I just put a 40 on my wrist just like a bus. I just put 10,000 on my bitch just like a bus. I just drank with YSL just like a boss. Just like a boss. Just like boss. Run that money up like you about to start trial. When you beat the cases, turn it to a stoner child. We don't stand in line, borrow shoes, hurt your feet. Everybody stone, we lean, murder. Every time I walk inside that club, I see everybody looking. You know I'm a stoner, I love drugs, and I can't never be taken. And you can suck my banana, but I won't eat your pudding. So come a little close, so my wrist won't know you. Handle it. How the fuck a nigga think he goes about when I YSL runway? My glasses a mess from the blood off your chest. And I control your whole like net and flat. Yo, bitch in my dinner, she wet like a fish. I took off on 3 legs, T-Rex. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a motherfucker stoner. I just put a 40 on my wrist just like a bus. I just put 10,000 on my bitch just like a bus. I just drank with YSL just like a boss. Just like a boss. Just like boss. I feel like Fable. I feel like Fable. I feel like Fable. I feel like Fable. I
feel like vapor. I feel like vapor. I feel just like.
Paparazzi trying to take pictures, tell the folk, get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
I don't fuck 12 cause I heard they listen to a nigga conversation.
Motherfuck police.
I fought a nigga bitch, they ain't tripping, better tell him get the fuck out my face. I got it tucked in my jeans, and I got my nigga thug with me, and he gon' tell you get the fuck out my face.
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 I want to get him out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking
Get the
face.
fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my face. Condescension rapping. I won't tell nobody. I won't touch your body. Ass off and jolly. On the Ritoni Montana, I got 50 naked bitches on a banana boat. Your jury sunny, young thugger need low. My water heavy, I need me a float. I got them birds in the fender bill. Thugger let your bitch suck them over reels. Call me with the deal like a fucking pickle. I just went platinum like a fucking nickel. How the hell you think I won't go? What? How the fuck you feel I ain't go? Everything I say, I stand up to it. What? Nigga count ill like a fucking Jewish. I can't read substitute rights. Get the fuck out my face or else we fight. What? I hate that weed and that scoop stop boy. Why? If you don't know, I tell them boy.
Paparazzi trying to take pictures, tell the folk, get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
I don't fuck 12 cause I heard they listen to a nigga conversation.
Motherfuck police.
I fought a nigga bitch, they ain't tripping, better tell him get the fuck out my face. I got it tucked in my jeans, and I got my nigga thug with me, and he gon' tell you get the fuck out my face.
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 I want to get him out my face.
Get the fuck out my
Get
face.
the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
What it do, fool? Free band game, you know what we do. Future Billie Jean, reincarnated. These bitches fascinated with my conversation. Get a load of me, and you're hallucinating. I'm hypnotizing ladies. I got them in the matrix. Fresh out the young spot, gon' put the lamb out. Gon' put your cam out. Never blend in, cause I always stand out. When I came out, brought a swag out and some bands out. And 2 cups of dirty. My necklace on a birdie. And I bought before the Hall of Fame, Jane Worthy. And I'm drinking on magic. Yellow perp, you can have a sip if you get dirty. Paparazzi trying to take pictures, tell the folk, get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
I don't fuck 12 cause I heard they listen to a nigga conversation.
Motherfuck police.
I fought a nigga bitch, they ain't tripping, better tell him get the fuck out my face. I got it tucked in my jeans, and I got my nigga thug with me, and he gon' tell you get the fuck out my face.
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 I want to get him out my face.
Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Get the fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Get the fuck out my 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 face.
Paparazzi trying to take pictures, tell them folk, get the fuck out my face. Home for 12 cause I heard they been listening to a nigga conversation. I fought a nigga bitch, they ain't tripping, better tell him get the fuck out my face. Hey, hey, hey. Get the fuck out my face. Yeah. Get the fuck out my face. Asking that. Phone nigga, get the fuck out my face. If I don't know you, better get the fuck out my face.
Accept the exclusive list.
They get the fuck out my face.
Rich on me.
Sucker. I really love my FANs, you know what I'm saying, Brody? I appreciate those people, you know what I'm saying, bro? They wanna parade, yeah. I won't sell no yeah. I want no surrender. No way. I won't live my life. I won't make no plans. Stand up on that stage. I love all my fans. Mama say hooray. Everyone clap your hands. Clap your motherfucking hands.
surrender. No way. I won't live my life. I don't make no plan. Stand up on that stage. I love all my fans. Mama say hooray. Everyone clap your hands. Clap your motherfucking hands. Clap your motherfucking hands. Clap your motherfucking hands. Clap your motherfucking hands.
I just came straight up from the bottom. I did. Fuck niggas wish I was still at the bottom. But fuck them, that's their problem. It is. Why they on the sideline looking like they have a staring problem? That's why extra flex. For the times my pockets with extra flex. That's why I carry extra racks. Extra? That's that fix a flat. Now I'm up, and I'm never coming down. You niggas is funny, clown. What? Want another round? Might as so we can go extra rounds. And I brought extra paperwork with me, so we can go to extra towns. We can.
I won't no surrender. No way. I won't live my life. I won't make no plan. Stand up on that stage. I love all my fans. Mama say hooray. Everyone clap your hands. Clap your motherfucking hands. Hey. Clap your motherfucking hands. Clap your motherfucking hands. Hey. Clap your motherfucking hands. Baby, pay me the these niggas struggle. Baby, pay me the I make love. Baby, pay me the hey, baby, just play me the hookah. Tan of the place. I'm a rich nigga, got Chanel on my waist. Run up on me playing, I'ma aim it at your face. And that go for anybody, anyway. Hey, I'm a rich blood, by the way. And I'm having swag, roll that old like a tape. Bitch scared, yeah, I got these bitches on the base. Don't wanna talk, then they say I need some space. Whoop, 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 my new car get up. I just paid the cop, now I'm running out of court. Panoramic top, I'ma put it on the rocks. Crawl, walk, and hop, got all of these bitches shot. Hey, throw my leg whiter than my socks. I don't wanna talk it in my guap. Cloning young nigga and still flop. I buy banks by the two, no pop. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, just play me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Pay me the hook, better hook.
Rubbing on my chain, blowing Cloudmatic. Smoke something with a G and bend that ass backwards. Lay back, relax, and talk mathematics. Later on, we test a little sex practice. Write my name on the wall. Money in the mattress, bet she wanna get involved. She hop on the blunt, say with the hookah, y'all. I tell her pass back if the shit too strong. It's all set. Mozart art on the block, so wet. I got her where I want her, and I ain't done yet. Looking at your future, baby, put down the cigarette. Come hop on this cush jet and take flight, yeah. Tell them bitches, fuck that. You would've let him bet I got a magic carpet for that dash, yes. I'm also on one, got two Olsen's on me. Big homie, young thugger, rolling Rolls Royce on shout.
Baby, pay me the hook.
Yeah.
Baby, pay me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, just play me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Pay me the hook, better hook, better hook.
Ben Frank, baddies in the Benz wagon. You know she wanna ride home, hop on the bandwagon. I got the chain sagging, you know the life lavish. Lifestyles like this gon' need magnums. Pass, baby, welcome to rich class, baby. You all Maybelline with your new Celine. All the Mars on lean, cars on sheen. Your white girl, but black girl, get the fly ting. It's verified, they ain't on your sea level. Water eyes don't cry, inhale and breathe regular. My baby on it, high in the crack of dawn it. Body shape figure 8 like Picasso draw you. Oh yes, I'm winning, blinkingin', ring blingin', like for no reason. Let's get closer, close then. Remove your clothes, we close friends. Don't get choked smoking. OG Oakland, shout out Oakland.
Baby, pay me the hook.
Ha, yeah.
Baby, pay me the hook.
Yeah.
Baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, just play me the hook. Baby, pay me the hook.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Hey, baby, pay me the hook. Pay me the hook, better hook, better hook.
Yeah. For all my bitches that smoke hookah. Yeah.
Metro Boomin want some more. Metro Boomin want some more. Metro Boomin want some more.
Look. I fucked it and washed out my dick with the curtains inside of the phantom. If he standing next to Young Thugger, I train him to kill for the camera. You do not act growing around you, little baby, you need you a pound. I'm one slimy motherfucker, the devil ride my bed like camel. I'm feeling like Malcolm in the middle. You bitches, they surround me, they can miss them. I'm slimy, man, I wipe a nigga know. My next type will be a real attention. A young nigga came a long way, from standing on the corner with them pills. Hey, I bought a lot of mystery jeans, but I would never ever miss her. I'm chilling at the studio, these bitches wanna fuck on the banana boat. I'm on the outskirts, chasing out the green, smoking on kush, feeling like a cantaloupe. I fell in love with Hannah Montana. All of her nigga tags having cameras. I fucked her cause I signed out her brother. Then I pulled off and left the bitch with the nana. Ooh. And the devil done called my soul. Nigga devil done called my soul. Nigga devil done called my soul. Nigga devil done called my soul. So, done called my soul. Ran down my money, my diamond come wet like a fisherman. I catch a little bitch and I take her to shop up at Wish and shit. I'm ballin', I never foul out. Start with the figuring. You pussy, you know you a cat. I see your whispers, you might trigger it. Room at the Intercontinental. Room at the Intercontinental. Metro, roll it icy, it ain't December. I wanna see them body bitches run. And her friends dancing with the boat inside the middle. It's in a parade. Kill the nigga, babysitter, drink vanilla, we are realer. Hey, fuck your mama, fuck your sister, fucking killer. Hey, 4-5, Caterpillar, rolling with him. Hey, got my rhythm, now that's his ass, run and kick him. Hey, I say the truth, cause she the truth. And creeping in that cool, it's true. Talking shit, man, people listen to it. I'm banging blood, I could never fluid. I'm banging blood, I could never fluid. I'm banging blood, I could never fluid. I fucked it and washed out my dick with the curtains inside of the phantom. If he standing next to Young Thugger, I train him to kill for the camera. I'm feeling like Malcolm in the middle. You bitches, they surround me, they can miss them. A young nigga came a long way, standing on the corner with them pills. I'm chilling at the studio, these bitches wanna fuck on the banana boat. I'm on the outskirts, chasing out the green, smoking on cause she feeling like a cantaloupe. Then I pulled off and left the bitch with the nana. Metro Boomin want some more. 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 Metro Boomin want some more, nigga. Metro Boomin want some more, nigga.
Take them bricks, fool. What they didn't know. Make a profit, fool. What they didn't know. Never stop it, fool. What they didn't know. Buy Versace, fool. Off that didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. Work that didn't know. Work that didn't know. Hit the booty club, throw up on those C-notes. You gon' make it right back if you whip the note. This a test. Get it wet. It could best. In the Pyrex. I'm working 3 wheels. This a T-Rex. You pass it out first, then come collect. Shout out to C4. His shit the best. And I'm so tired of him telling me I'm next. I got a J in the spot. He says the best. And ain't no motherfucking dog, but I'm a vet. I'm at the airport, at least
Benz and Mitsubishis with them birds in the fender. Ain't no motherfucking beginner. And my wrist is a real winner. You follow when you sinner. I put tents on all my rentals. It's my birthday, where the candles on blood. Take them bricks, fool. What they didn't know. Make a profit, fool. What they didn't know. Never stop it, fool. What they didn't know. Buy Versace, fool. Off that didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. Hit the Buddha Club, throw up on those C-notes. You gon' make it right, back if you whip the note. Cooking dope with the pop, hold up. Made a dope red raw, yeah. Made a jump Chris Cross, hold up. Throw a line with a brick Chris Paul. Drop spot bean like whoa, got him Jay knocking at the door. Had to put my arm in the pot, yeah, I'm just cooking that dope. Zanati walking every time I step. Sprawl my right, I hit it with my left. Whoa, bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like me. Pull up on the 3, look at my wrist. Diamond got a nigga on front, nigga on chill. $100 bill, blue faces, 2 ladies, 2 Sadies, 2 cribs, 2 babies in the pot, 4 whales. Take them bricks, fool. What they didn't know. Make a profit, fool. What they didn't know. Never stop it, fool. What they didn't know. Buy Versace, fool. Off that didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. Hit the Buddha Club, throw up on those C-notes. You gon' make it right, back if you whip the note. Yeah.
Skirt, 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 egg beater in the pot. Skirt, 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 4 Gianos on the drop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn, that the fucking car got cocaine in the trunk. Running like I'm Ford, got my chopper 808, it booming, moving major way. OG gas bag, I'm running through, I'm getting them on the freight. I'm making plays all in St. Louis, I supply your state. Since your plate, nigga, you start before. I control your weight, I heard you snitching like the son of bull. Watch me push your tape, I'm dropping Molly in the Red Bull. Asking out, okay? Drop a block, you turn a brick, bitch. See your face, and I ain't playing about the chill, bitch. You C4 in your face.
Them bricks, fool. What they didn't know. Make a profit, fool. What they didn't know. Never stop it, fool. What they didn't know. Buy Versace, fool. Off that didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. What they didn't know. Hit the Buddha Club, throw up on those C-notes. You gon' make it right, back if you whip the note. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, yeah, hey. Just major fool, you know.
Got 100 bands in back of the pickup.
Show me 100 bands right now.
Let's ride, bro, just in case you show up.
Let's ride, that is my ball, son.
Can't trick me, gotta show us.
Show me that weird. Show me that weird.
Nah, trick you, this a stick up.
Turn on your get up.
Got bricks like a motherfucker project. 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 Like a project, like a project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Got more bricks than a project. More bricks than a project. BRICKS. We got those for sale. Retail, I ain't seen no picture, no details. Gone, get it, gone. Just cause I'm home alone, don't mean I ain't got chrome. I bone your dome, ET4 home. Some of these bricks are white, some of these bricks are tan. 60% are wrong, 100% get gone. That's why I gotta keep chrome. No, I don't wanna go home. Man, I wish I had me a clone. Damn, even though I'm on, the can't find my motherfucking home. Black bottles, no baby. Baby bottles, no baby. Lean. Got me feeling like I'm pregnant. I love you, baby. But I love my brother the most. 2,500, 12, KL, DK, I don't fail. Get it. Got 100 bands in back of the pickup.
Show me 100 bands right now.
Let's ride, bro, just in case you show up.
Let's ride, that is my ball, son.
Can't trick me, gotta show us.
Show me that weird. Show me that weird.
Nah, trick you, it's a stick up.
Turn on your, get up. Got beers like a motherfucker project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Like a project, like a project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Got more bricks than a project. More bricks than a project.
In a duplex house, if I knew back then what I knew right now, I wouldn't never moved out. Can't take no loss, I don't never lose out. Used to hide my scrubs at another dude house. Used to take my food out another mouth. When you showed me the guap, then the trigger come out. When you showed me the pot, didn't come out. Heard yesterday that 10 got heard last night that 10 got shot in a bando. Yeah, that's a boy that know how. Commando got a on me now. On Rumble, gotta try to cut you down. El Loco, Jesus Elizondo. Get your head knocked out just like Chapo. Who up a knock on me out your taco. Robbing cargoes, holding all their cargo. Too many bricks sold, might need a barcode. Blood coming in from Trinidad, Tobago. Trap in the chokehold, dope by the boatload. I'ma go with the dope boy. You a bad bitch, let me tell you what you don't know. Let a rich put it down in your oh. I'm in the mouth and the thumb in the air. I'm a trap, got bread life, what it go?
Got 100 bands in back of the pickup.
Show me 100 bands right now.
Let's ride, bro, just in case you show up.
Let's ride, that my balls, son.
Can't trick me, gotta show us.
Show me that weird. Show me that weird.
Nah, trick you. It's a stick up. Turn on your, get up. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. 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 Like a project, like a project. Got bricks like a motherfucker project. Got more bricks than a project. More bricks than a project. Get it.
shoot up. Whoa! Go Bryce. Go Bryce. Go Bryce. Wait, Rich Real, what up, bro? Go Bryce. Motherfucking Bryce. Home, nigga. Thugger. Finally. Ooms. I did that rich nigga shit, Metro.
Rich nigga shit. Pull up in the phantom. Niggas get the anthem. Beat it like a tampon. Rich nigga shit. 100 in my limit. Bad bitch chillin'. On my way to Linda. Did it rich nigga shit. Nigga did it rich nigga shit. Homie did it rich nigga shit. I swear did it rich nigga shit. Oh yeah. Rich nigga shit. Bitch, you wanna fuck my dogs, little tits. All these bitches gotta be gay, they fucking clicks. We not playing cause they robbers, but they in. Bitches say they want that South Villa front. Bitches ain't ounces of Miley like he young. Bitches know they can't have me, they want my sons. These bitches jumping me in, they'll do no one. Hickory dock, I'm on my way up to the top. I got 4 spots filled up with narcs. I carry that white like Bubba Spark. My diamonds are dancing, your diamonds look dark. I fire out that cushion, they think that I fart. These niggas are running you a shell like Mario Kart. They know that you're sweet like tarts. Rich nigga shit, pull up in the phantom. Niggas get the anthem, beat it like a tampon. Rich nigga shit, 100 in my limit. Bad bitch chillin', on my way to Linda. Did it rich nigga shit. Nigga did it rich nigga shit. Homie did it rich nigga shit. I swear did it rich nigga shit. Oh yeah. Break, go break, go break. Said I cook that dope up like it's the egg. Then I hunt on her, I catch her in the club without the her. Young thugger get head in a taco truck. Before she take off, she say buckle up. I'm like, hold on, baby. It's hard to get mad at the man that you made me, baby. Man, Pee Wee low way in the alley going crazy. She catch it like orange, I throw it like Tom Brady. Young thugger trapped to that green like the fucking Navy. Pussy nigga wanna diss. No jeans, but he miss me. I'm smoking on weed and she counting my G's. Sub-zero lifestyle, fuck nigga freeze. I'm on the ills, don't make it D. Chris Angel, tricks on my sleeves. Rich nigga shit, pull up in the phantom. Niggas get the anthem, beat it like a tampon. Rich nigga shit, 100 in my limit. Bad bitch chillin', on my way to Linda. Did it rich nigga shit. Nigga did it rich nigga shit. Homie did it rich nigga shit. I swear did it rich nigga shit. Oh yeah.
That good?
That rich gang lifestyle. Marble floors, gold turtles, and chandeliers. Big money, nigga. Take the jet. LA hit the bitty, booling in a bondo with a few bitches, and they go to trip. Drinking that GTV, that tequila, smoking them stunner blunts. The big dog, nigga, we never hung over. Never, boy. Popping bigger numbers with my nigga. Straight B's on. Straight B's. Shout out to my love, my blood, my team, my gang, my family. Nigga, you know what we bleed. You know what we 404 30504. Uptown, what's poppin', nigga? House of Dank, put it in the air. It's that YSL Rich Gang, RHQ, YMCMB shit. Big B's with a few C's. Pee Wee was poppin', nigga. Bankroll Mafia. Ibiza was brackin', nigga. The pussy out of line, the pussy get their head bust. You dig? B-Loke and Bentley. Y'all know the business. It's B-Slime or G5. Bleh! Rest in peace, Tamara and Miss Gladys, boy.
Rich gang. Rich girl.
At Jeffery, my toes and my bros and my hoes. Jeffery, my toes and my bros and my hoes. For sure, for sure. Jeffery, my toes and my bros and my hoes. For sure, for sure. Jeffery, my toes and my bros and my hoes. And that is for sure, is for sure. Tell them nigga, would you ride for a nigga, baby? Would you die for a nigga, baby? Hey, would you, baby girl, would you cry for your nigga, baby? Would you cry for your nigga, baby? Hey, baby girl, what you know about that? What you know about that? You don't know that. Baby girl, what you know about that, What you know about that? You don't know nothing. She don't know, she don't know it. Work on her any day later. Yeah. Eat a candy now and later. Wait. I ain't through, baby, by acres.
Rich gang.
Rack. Almost done. Let me put something inside of your stomach. Let me put something right up under your legs. Baby, I just wanna hit like Barry Bonds. I know all you wanna do is have fun. I put my heart inside your pocket. You can't break it. I told you I love you to the lip, but this you not one. Hey, you my twin, yeah, you my twin, baby. Let's stay together. You know you can never diss me, baby. You know better. You know I look at you like, oh, you my future trophy. Woo. She know she got my heart. She say do it, I jump like chosen. Drugs don't stop. You know I can't stop. Baby, don't press charges. She know that I'm on the block. When she pull up, she can't go back. She gon' stop. No, she ain't know what time it was till I bought her first car. Spend 1,000 on a flock, no walk. And you know I'm coming back like them boys, no shop. Yeah. Throwing up a Glock, check shot. I got J's on the flavor walk. Billy Bop, pull up, shoot them buck shots. Notch. Then they watch me like a fucking cable box. Bitches wanna fuck me and they also on my top. Mama told me never give tops outside the shop. Now we pull up on your girl, I'm lurking like a cop. But that nigga play on my beat, them like a box. Hey, I'm the brother that baby black up a rock. That is on the Chevy, my nigga plus is a box. You should know me and Sean Shoes, sponsored by Fox. Split that money up in they ways like I'm a octopus. On the campus with lots of pounds, kids out of cottage. All I be is red, my nigga, but I'm not stopping shit. Pull up to the set and I come and pay all my hummus. Hop in, I don't bleed and I pour up straight out the pharmacy. Pussy nigga scared to say it, I got them humming shit. Little bit, you know I'm really thugging like Bones and Hummer.
Rich gang.
I can never be you. I'm an animal. You know I got some of them. If a nigga ever got robbed, bitch, I'm the manager. And I got an African with weed over on camera tape. Lil' mama don't go keep it stopping, I want that camera toe. Pull up to the set with them sticks and have us an ammo show. Head through the front door with that check it out the back door. Bags in it, bitch, so many bags like where the racks go. Jeffery, my toes and my bros and my heart.
Rich
real. Don't act like you don't know when you know that you know. For real. Bitch. Even when I lay it down, babe, I'm keeping it tucked. For real. That's what I got when you play with just one of these books. You kill. Baby girl, what you ride for your nigga? What you ride for your nigga? What you die for your nigga? Baby girl, what you ride for your nigga? What you die for your nigga? What you ride for your nigga? Baby girl, what you know? What you know?
And can y'all make sure Mr. Copeland's on the way in? I did nudge the temperature up a little bit. It's a little cold even for me right now. Right. Yeah. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Ms. Tillman. Y'all be seated.
May I speak, Young? I was told that Mr. Milnick been suspended, and I don't want to speak without my attorney.
All right. Let me excuse y'all back again. All right, give us just a second. Yeah, that was brought to our attention fairly recently as well. The thing is, he's going to be suspended for 6 months from practicing. It doesn't have anything to do with this case, but do you have another attorney that you want to engage, or would you like for me to find an attorney, a volunteer, basically?
I would like for you to find one.
All right. Well, I had already, actually, the public defender's office had been in contact with me to try to find somebody without a conflict. And they have found somebody named Charles Engelberger. So let me try to get in touch with him and see if he can get down here and consult with you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So if you want to just step out for now, and I'll take a recess and see what I can get done. All right.
Hey, fuck cancer. Shout out to Boozy. I fuck your main bitch. I pay for cruises. Hey. Get it all my niggas, yeah, they with it. Cause these pussy nigga ain't they tryna knock me out my pivot. I'm a boss, I call the shots. I leave these pussy nigga missing. And I'm whipping like I'm Gibson. You can catch me in the kitchen. Yeah. I don't want no brown, I want a serve bottle. I put it down and then she started stalking. Pop out the burger, yeah, half time. Lil' mama pussy soaking, yeah, it's past time. I put a 9 inside a Julie. I'ma send it right back because I know you need it. Shout out my president, I shall call my people. Shout out the Russell niggas, all my people. Put down my strap and use these hands, they easy. Tried to be loyal to these foreigners, but I am a cheater. Got a lot of followers, a perfect leader. I like it icy cause I'm not a cheap one. Baby, make your booty bro. I got a slaughter on the side, won't see that juice, bro. I got a slaughter part of backwards like on Julio. We ain't got drunk inside this bitch, I'm done, Julio. We tryna get away from these bitches, so what you cruising for? My family depend on me, that's who I do it for. Of course I do it for my bitch and for my crew for sure. I do it for my jeweler, my ice off a fucking boat. You know the routine, little bitch I'm private, little bitch I'm high, like I'm a target. I knock it out, say, just like I'm rocket. I got a bunch of wings surrounding my body. Get it all my niggas, yeah, they with it. Cause these pussy nigga ain't they tryna knock me out my pivot. I'm a boss, I call the shots. I leave these pussy nigga missing. And I'm whipping like I'm Gibson. You can catch me in the kitchen. I don't want no brown, I want a serve bottle. I put it down and then she started stalking. Pop out the burger, yeah, half time. Lil' mama pussy soaking, yeah, it's past time. Okay, it's fair time, just like a birdie. I cop a bar, I pull out sturdy. Bitches, you worth it. You make me nervous. You rock them chrome heights, you looking nerdy. This ain't no fish grease, but did that fish scale. I let lil' mama be, I keep her good and well. Bitch, I'm a OG, don't play that telltale. By the time you dress me out, I'ma be that Maybell. I throw that cookie dough, I drink that at the best. My life a video, I'ma let you caption names in the Johnson Button. You see these carrots, ho? I'm Ray Mysterio, my life on HBO. They didn't want me for nothing, they didn't want it. Now they wanna suck some and fuck some. YSL ain't gon' cover for me. We fuck some, then we gon' to another one. Yeah, we gon' to another one, son. I got my gun, you better run, run, run. You know I got bread like a croissant, son. I get them stuck up for $100, yeah, yeah.
I put icing on my watches, came in Versace. Perky gas, Molly trapping, we got plenty options. Her pussy water like it bath time, she wishy-washy. And she gon' suck and fuck me even when the feds watching. I don't fuck with broke niggas, no we can't relate. I put water on that white bitch, I call her Ricky Lake. Lil' mama, she lost in the sauce, she need to get hit with the paws. After I fuck her, she run through the doors and then I'm rejecting her call. I threw a pack over the gate to my niggas behind the wall. RP pills to RP Mike, I part the lean for y'all. Remember the days I troubled the bando, I had $1,000. You the same nigga that said I won't make it, I put in 1,000 hours. I got 1,000 pounds.
Get it, all my niggas, yeah, they with it. Cause these pussy nigga ain't they tryna knock me out my pivot. I'm a boss, I call the shots, I leave these pussy nigga missing. And I'm whipping like I'm Gibson, you can catch me in the kitchen. Hey. I don't want no brown, I want a serve bottle. I put it down and then she started stalking. Pop out the burger, yeah, half time. Lil' mama pussy soaking, yeah, it's past time.
Split that bird with me, little bitch, you know it half time. She wetter than the ocean, yeah, it's bath time. Little bitch gon' bring me back some dollar sign. And I'ma let you ride it like a Pathfinder.
Hey, fuck cancer. Shout out to Boozy. I fuck your main bitch. I pay for cruise. Lil' Durk in this motherfucker. Oh, gang. Fella. Fam.
Hey, what the real niggas at?
You know how the mob rockin' with you, nigga, right here.
Yeah, only the real ones, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, them my niggas. Yeah, them my boys. Light them up like he Christmas. If he play with my boy. Yeah, that my dog, that my boy. Yeah, that my nigga, that my boy. We gon' ball this nigga, my boy. Yeah, for that bitch, she been my boy. Yeah.
Yeah, if it my boy. Had a talk with Thug, we were talking about Escobar. Snitch is the only thing a rich nigga stressing for. Remember we was riding on the motor bus. They'll rob the bank before they think about robbing us. We did this shit ourselves. We ain't asked for no help. He'll kill for Terrell. I kill for Lil Jeff. So now we got right. These niggas went left. Round them straps. I ain't talking seatbelts. I swear to God, I'm murking my thugger, say the word. We went from robbing these niggas to selling bricks and birds. They had the nerve to say they don't like me round with thugs. But at first, they liked it to see her find the club. My niggas. Yeah, they're my boy. Light them up like he Christmas. If he play with my boy. Yeah, that my dog, that my boy. Yeah, that my nigga, that my boy. We gon' ballers, me, that my boy.
Jeffery Williams still in the back.
I'll tell Mr. Copeland this in a minute, but the attorney is happy to help, but not available until the morning. So I'm going to pass along his contact information to Mr. Copeland, and they can plan to be here in the morning. Question for the state. In the meantime, do you have any witnesses that you could get here that are, like hour-long witnesses whose place in the story does not really matter that much? Like, I think you had some people listed as records custodians and things like that. Any chance we could fill the day with something useful while we've got the jury here?
The two witnesses that we did have on deck to come next were similarly situated. They were Mr. Slade, whose attorney left town yesterday afternoon, and Mr. Zachary, who said that he is in North Carolina.
Right. So what I'm asking is there a chance you can take some witnesses out of order who aren't integral to the progression of the story that you're telling, but whose testimony you need to get for, whatever reason? Like, you've got some phone record custodians, which I don't know why y'all can't agree to that coming in anyway without a witness, but people like that.
So, Your Honor, the records custodian, for the records that they have to bring in, we do not have business record certs. And so in prior discussion, I believe that the defense were going to object to those records without having the custodian. Those custodians are out of town, Your Honor. And so we would need time in order to
All right.
them in.
So it sounds like then that we're just going to have to release the jury for the day and pick back up in the morning with testimony, which doesn't mean y'all are all getting released. Maybe we can get some non-jury things done for the afternoon. But let's get Mr. Copeland in here. I'll give him this contact information. Then we'll get the jury in. I'll release them. Come on. All right, Mr. Copeland, during the break, I was able to speak with Mr. Engelberger, and he is happy to represent you. I've got his name and his phone number written down on this sheet of paper, which I'm going to provide to you, and you can call and speak with him this afternoon. And he is available beginning at 8:45 in the morning. So what we'll do is plan to pick up there tomorrow with you and with him available for you. And in the meantime, between now and then, you go ahead and give him a call and y'all can talk about whatever you need to talk with him about, okay? All right, so we'll see you at 8:45 tomorrow.
You give me enough time to talk with him?
Yeah, you can talk with him for the next.
Oh, it's not today?
Yeah.
Oh, so he
Yeah, he's available today. He'll be waiting for your call.
I'm not gonna have any problem with him, is it?
I mean, I don't know why you should.
Okay.
All right.
You take care.
See you in the morning.
Be safe.
Okay, you too.
I know.
All right, let's get the jury in and I'll excuse them for the day until 9 tomorrow. Hmm? Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have had a little bit of a scheduling and procedural hiccup, I guess. So I am going to need to release y'all for the day and have you come back at 9 in the morning to pick back up. We're going to stay and get some other work done, but I'm going to release y'all. I'm going to remind y'all that you are to only decide. We all good? Okay. Decide this case based upon the evidence that you hear in this courtroom. So do not try to find out any information from any source outside the confines of this courtroom. Do not refer to any kind of reference, either old school or online, to try to get information about legal terms, people, places, events, anything like that. Do not talk to anybody about this case. Don't let anybody talk to you about the case. And we will see you all in the morning. Y'all have a good afternoon and evening. And thank you for your time. Sorry, it was a short day today. Y'all are excused. See y'all at 9. Good. Okay, so state, I don't know what tomorrow holds. None of us do about this trial or anything else, but make sure that you've got some other witnesses lined up just in the event that who can get here quickly in the event that, you know, things take some other turn in the morning. Scheduling wise, I think I had mentioned yesterday that next week, I wasn't sure whether it was Monday through Thursday or Monday through Friday. But regardless of what they were told at this point, a juror has a family funeral that they have to travel for on Friday. I've confirmed that. So that'll be a non-jury week in its entirety next week. All right. For us right now, I am hoping that there are some things that we were going to be doing next week that we can just go ahead and tackle today since we all are here anyway. So, well, I think Miss Love, you were, I think, the one that was maybe taking the lead on the PowerPoint issue. And I know you haven't filed a written response yet, but can you just kind of provide us with what your position is on that? And maybe we can make it, we, as in I, can make a decision on that issue.
So Judge, what I said yesterday and what I was asking for was the need for the time to locate within the videos of those proceedings, the period that we addressed the PowerPoint. So I had received just some of the transcript of one of the days that we addressed it. And I think that we were addressing the PowerPoint in the context of other objections, maybe that there had been mounted to another witness's testimony. I think it may have been D'Angelo White. So the judge at that point had sort of responded to, it may have been commentary by Mr. Sharp regarding reviewing some evidence the night before. I may have these dates and these times sort of conflated with one another, but I believe that when he brought up the PowerPoint, we had not yet argued it or talked about it. And my memory is that I said to the court that we weren't intending to introduce that PowerPoint through this, and as I was walking away, I think I said something like through this witness or at this time or today or something qualifying the assertion that we weren't intending to introduce.
Okay, but no, basically, if your position is we think that it is admissible, what I'm asking for you to do now is tell me why you believe it's admissible, and I'll just make the decision. Okay, can you do that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, Mr. Steele attached it to his motion or supplemented motion. So I've looked at it. And I mean, maybe it would be helpful, Mr. Steele, if you just quickly summarize your position as to its inadmissibility.
Your Honor, this is a motion in limine number 49 supplement. It was refiled on August 9th of 2024 on behalf of Mr. Williams. And it was originally filed, and I just, Mr. Adams and I just made it more current.
Right.
But, and that was originally filed on April 17th. 2024. It is my opinion, my memory, and I checked the law and crime video YouTube, that Judge Glanville, and that was a lot of our hearings. I don't know if you watched it, but it was a lot of hectic things, but Judge Glanville excluded it. And the state specifically said they're not going to use it. And to me, I just don't see the admissibility under 401(2)(3), because slide 1, it's titled YSL versus Inglewood Family Bloods. That is not the name of this case. I don't know why that would go up in front of the jury.
And
Um,
I think there are like 80 something or more slides, and I'm not necessarily asking you to go through the details of each slide, just if you can summarize right now.
Okay.
And it may be that we have to get into the slide by slide
Okay, well,
position, but
it's basically a closing argument. That's really the summary as I would give it. It is something that the state would, over objection, use in their closing argument. And if the court allowed it, maybe that's okay. But for evidence coming in through a supposed gang expert, who I'll be objecting to in addition, he already testified as an expert, and he's the third supposed expert to testify. But there are things, Mr. Williams' home was illegally searched on the July 15, 2015 date. They have slides in there referencing that. They have slides on information that has not come into this trial on supposed investigation and corroboration by law enforcement. I've never seen a corroboration. It's just like a trial by a theory, and that's throughout. And I'm objecting to the entirety of it. And I don't know why any witness, expert or lay person, would be allowed to use this type of demonstrative device to say, let me explain to you the guilt of these people, when specifically even an expert cannot talk about the mens rea or the intention of a party. That's always within the breast of the jury. And this has multiple people, not just Mr. Williams, joining and committing crimes and saying what their intent was by their association. So I hope I've given you a summary, but if you want to go slide by slide, and a lot of information in those slides are not coming into this trial. The state has not called many witnesses that they said they were going to call, like Mr. Lamar, who's a performer known as Rich Homie Quan, Mr. Carter, a performer known as Lil Wayne, Mr. Williams, a producer, performer known as Birdman. They have this information in that slide, and it's just a confrontation clause violation.
all right.
Your Honor, the presentation is meant as an aid for the jury to assist them or allow them to see how it is that Detective Dennis reached the conclusions that we expect will testify about in this case. There are instances where he references hearsay, what would be considered hearsay, but which he is allowed to use to form an opinion and to present an opinion. The slides that Mr. Steele references that have to do with matters that have been excluded from this trial, of course, we can see that those would come out and that we would not be attempting to introduce slides that show the inside of Defendant Williams' home as a result of the 2015 search of his home. But there is to exclude the demonstrative that we would be seeking to use through our expert. I don't hear a reason or any basis in law for the just all-out exclusion of information that we believe would be useful to the jury and that Detective Dennis relied on in coming to the conclusion that he did. Much of what is in the PowerPoint does summarize investigations that he conducted. It references persons that he interacted with. It references acts that occurred, investigations that occurred, and again, people that were either self-identifying one way or the other, or that referenced another person as identifying a different way. So we would ask that the court, based on what Mr. Steele has presented, just the fact that he doesn't think that it's admissible or it's a closing argument, that the court deny his motion that he not be allowed at all to use the PowerPoint.
All right. in fairness to Mr. Steele, he's ready to go slide by slide, and I asked him to summarize. So it's not that I asked him to summarize the argument. That's not all he would have to say. But this appears to me to have maybe originally been some sort of a law enforcement briefing. Is that what this was?
In terms of the investigation, of course, started out sort of as you know, them talking and law enforcement, various agencies talking amongst one another and briefing themselves. But in the end, this PowerPoint was something that was used by Detective Dennis in, you know, discussing the investigation with the district attorney's office, and that we believe as well would be useful in allowing the jury to digest pieces of information that he would be presenting through his testimony.
So tell me which slides you think you are absolutely concede are not going to be used. I mean, I'm just looking at one right now. It's, I think, slide number 36. It's got a lot of pictures, and it says a rap dispute between Lil Wayne and Birdman spilled over into Atlanta once rapper and YSL 30 Deep leader Young Thug got involved. I mean, how is that not totally conclusory and something that maybe this jury is supposed to be deciding? And that's just, you know, the one I happen to be scrolling onto right now.
Your Honor, the information that is in the letters, in the words rather, that are on the slide, we would concede removing that as conclusory, but Detective Dennis has shared, and I believe would share information regarding what law enforcement learned throughout this investigation as related to not just the Lil Wayne bus shooting, but how that related to YSL and members of YSL, and what the artist that goes by the name of Birdman, what they learned.
So you're saying all the words would be removed?
Not on this slide right here. I'm not saying all the words, Judge. I want to be really clear. I'm not speaking about all the words. I don't think that it's necessary for all the words to be removed from this PowerPoint. But when the court asked me to tell or identify the ones that I concede would be, you know, should be removed, I can, if the court permits me the time to go through it and look at those and pull those out, I can do that. But what we had was a whole hog objection to the entirety of the PowerPoint and an assertion that it was inadmissible overall.
Well, I mean, you're, I think at this point making the argument that you think it would be a demonstrative aid to, is this Dennis who's going to be testifying to this? And
we can sort of.
so let's look at like slide number 22. We've got people pictured up here who some, but not all of them were charged. I have no idea whether they were convicted. We got lots of shots of, you know, weaponry. I mean, there just looks like there's a whole lot that's not going to be appropriate or admissible. If you
So what we're looking at, the slide that I have.
can you pull that mic over towards you? I think some of the people are having a hard time hearing.
So the slide that I'm looking at as number 22, I think is different than the one that the court is looking at as 22. So I'm not certain why. I'm looking at one that has Miss Entrevia Smith, Kelvin Watson, Antonio Sledge on it. So it's different than the one that the court is looking at. I would ask that the court, if we're gonna.
I mean, it's again, it's just kind of an example. So I think that maybe if this is going to have to be a slide by slide thing, that y'all get on the same page as to what PowerPoint you are even intending to use, and then you strike out, take out all of the ones that you concede and acknowledge are not admissible or would be overly prejudicial under the 403 standard. Take out all the words that you think that is not appropriate, and then get that back to me and I can look at it slide by slide, but
I think that would be good. I think I would ask for permission to do exactly that, Judge, as opposed to, because yes, I can do that, and I would ask for permission to do that.
okay, I'm gonna need that done by Friday.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we can't do that today. We'll be doing that next week. All right, on the measure to suppress recently filed as to Mr. Ryan's statement from 2019, it looks to me now that it's been further particularized that there's an argument that he was not Mirandized. I don't know. I haven't seen the statement yet. I don't know if the state's position is he wasn't in custody at the time and therefore Miranda rights weren't required. I'm going to need an answer to that. I also need the statement from one side or the other so that I can have the benefit of actually being able to see the statement. Okay, so y'all get that to me as soon as you can. That ought to be an easy click something and send the email. And is the state, do you, I mean, I assume y'all are familiar with the statement they're talking about, and it was not used in his 2021 trial, but I think Ms. Love, you've represented that you might want to use it in this trial. Is that right?
I did.
Okay. Do you know whether y'all's position is that he wasn't in custody, or do you know what you're going to be arguing on that?
Just 1 second, Your Honor. We were actually going back and forth, and I'm having trouble getting onto our server. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Are you pull it up? Are you on the server? Your Honor, could the court give me a 10-minute recess? I wasn't expecting to argue this part of it, and I just need to sign into our server.
I mean, I understand that all of this is on the fly at this point. We weren't going to take it up until next week, and now I'm trying to get something accomplished while we've got this unexpected free time. I don't think we need a recess for that. You just be working on that, and maybe I'll ask one of your co-counsel to address the next issue. Actually, I can ask, I can't see all the way around there. Is Mr. Harvey with us? Okay, who's here? Can you speak to, remind me your name? Try it one more time.
Lamar Gardner.
Okay, Mr. Gardner. Okay. Mr. Harvey had filed a couple of days ago a motion to exclude kind of, I guess, what he phrased untimely disclosed co-conspirator or alleged co-conspirator statements. Would you be able to identify specifically which co-conspirator statements he's saying were late identified?
I wouldn't be able to, but if you give me a minute, I can find out.
Okay. And then maybe today would be a good time to start looking at that exhibit list, and on the exhibits that there is not agreement on, kind of figure out, have those been admitted or have those not? Is that something you think we could all tackle today? We could try.
We can do the first part. We are almost finished with it, but we could do a chunk of it.
Okay. All right, I'm going to step off for just a second. Y'all stay here and keep working. I'll be right back. All right, Ms. Lab, were you able to get on the server? Okay. So can you tell, and if you don't know right now, that's fine, but if you do know about the statement,
So he gave a statement, after he was read his rights. Mr. Williams just sent over, what she called a particularized, motion.
okay.
Regarding the statements. So I was reading what she had written.
Use your mic, please.
I was just reading what Mr. Williams sent over just now, that she had labeled a particularized.
Ms. T. Williams, did you not provide that to opposing counsel when you emailed it to the court? Or is this yet another new one?
It just came.
I'm
through on me.
confused.
I don't.
Is it the motion or is it the statement?
So what just came through on my email, was labeled particularized Jackson Deno motion.
Right.
So I was reading.
It may just be the same title. I think this is the statement itself, which I had asked somebody to send. So thank you, Misty Williams. And I would think you would have been copied with the.
I'm sure I was. I
Okay.
I got that.
All right. If you're not already just generally familiar with it, that's fine. I'll look at the statement and wait for your response, and we'll deal with it on next week. Go ahead.
So the question the court had initially asked was it in custody, and
Right.
was it one that we intended to use? So the first part was, it is a custodial statement. And it was one that for the sake of brevity, at one point, we were pondering with not using it, but under the circumstances, he was convicted of this murder, and given that he was convicted of the murder, and the evidence we intended to put up in addition to the conviction, there were considerations we were making in terms of brevity. Like, do we use it? Do we not use it? Do we use portions of it?
That is fantastic to hear that y'all are making considerations based on brevity. I encourage that wholeheartly. Go ahead.
And so, in as much as there's a need to have a Jackson Deno statement, just because of that possibility and, that uncertainty.
Okay. Okay, but you're saying it was custodial and that he was Mirandized?
He was Mirandized. I think maybe the issue is that the issue may be was it a full, like, Miranda? Was it, was he fully apprised of his Miranda rights?
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll take that up next week. And I don't know, Misty Williams, was I misunderstanding what you said in your motion? I thought you said that he was not given any Miranda rights at all. Or warnings, not rights, but warnings.
Is this on? Okay. He wasn't given his full Miranda warnings at all.
Okay, but that's not exactly what you said in your motion.
And then also they have a procedure they're supposed to follow, and Detective Hogan did not follow those procedures.
Okay, that's also not in your motion.
Would you like me to redo my motion?
You don't have to redo your motion as long as I know what it is actually arguing. But I mean, you ought to try to get it right to begin with.
So we're going to be on the calendar for next week, Your Honor?
Yeah, but I told y'all that yesterday. That's not a surprise.
On Monday?
I don't know when we'll get to it. We're gonna be working all week next week. Be prepared to deal with it on Monday.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's that. We'll deal with that on Monday. I have the statement now, so, and I understand what your argument is. And if there's anything about a procedure that you mentioned that they didn't follow a procedural that they were supposed to follow, if you've got law that it's legally required, then please have that at the ready. All right. Okay. Do we know yet which of the co-conspirator statements are asserted to have been late disclosed?
Not the three particular that he mentioned in the motion, Your Honor. I'm still waiting on a response for the exact three statements, but I do know that those statements were provided outside of the November 5th, 2023. State filed a supplemental motion to introduce co-conspirator statements. I think in generally, he's objecting to any statements that were provided outside of that November 5th date. But speaking to the three that he mentioned in his recently filed motion, I still have not received that information yet.
All right, so we'll wait on that as well. And there's some, I think, allusion in there to wiretaps. So I don't know if there are statements that were contained within wiretaps. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that, I guess, further as well next week. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Stillwell, as the Harvey rule is in effect, my stance has been that, and really this has been my stance, and I believe it's other attorney stance since way back over a year ago, is the ball has been in the state's court to identify hearsay exceptions that they contend falls under the co-conspirator exception. They did file a motion that was timely that identified three, and we've discussed those three. But at this point at trial, and I know we discussed this last week, my recollection, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. My recollection is that we discussed this last week, and the state was to provide specificity on the statements that they plan to use. So
that's right. And
we still don't.
Has that still not been done?
We provided a host of the statements from the wiretap that we've identified. I think over 200. There's clips, there's small statements, but the point of it is that the statements contained with the wiretaps, within the wiretaps in the jail calls, were statements that defense counsel referenced to the court were things that they were objecting to as we were ongoing, since they were all turned over and everyone had to review all the same batch of evidence. So we've turned over a number of statements that were contained within those wiretaps that count from our standpoint as co-conspirators.
Okay.
And that may or may not be what Mr. Sharp is referencing now. That is the only thing I can think that he's referencing now, since that's what we most recently turned over for the court's instruction. And we're continuing to go through and make sure that we identify.
Okay. I mean, it ought to be that. I know that's not what you were referencing. You were referencing that there was a universe of three identified and dealt with, and now there's more. But with regard to what's in the wiretaps and jail calls, now that y'all have identified them with particularity, we can deal with them. I do think it sounded like y'all were sort of doing it in a rolling way with regard to some of that. So that's fine. We'll take those up individually. Is there anything, are there any other potential co-conspirator statements that have not been particularly identified now?
So there may be others in the Instagram, phone, the Instagram and in the phone dumps. And as far as the wiretaps and the jail calls, we had, as I said, provided a number of those, and we were supplementing as we went through and identified any more.
All right, didn't I give you a deadline?
You did, and we provided.
You provided some by that deadline, but not all?
We listened to and provided, they are correct, there are thousands of things. And we have identified, we've gotten through up to a certain point, those wiretap calls. We have identified up to that point, and we were providing, since they had them, we were trying to at least identify as many of all of the ones that they have had since the beginning as we could. And we were continuing to supplement them as we saw them. But we indeed went through, we have made the best effort that we can to comply with the court's instructions to identify those calls that we consider co-conspirator statements. We've been doing that with the wiretaps, the phone calls, the jail records, the phone dumps, and the Instagram records as well. So we've been continuing to identify those that fall into that category.
Okay, so you had a deadline, the deadline has passed, and I mean, at some point, a deadline needs to mean something. Why y'all don't already know what evidence you're gonna use is beyond me, but.
And I can say that as a result of the volume of evidence that we have, we do and had identified, obviously, pieces of evidence that were more discrete and were smaller in number. But as far as the wiretaps, of course, we've had teams working on it.
Okay, but I mean, the wiretap, that you said you've done that now. So what about the rest of it? The Instagrams and the phone calls, and you said there might be more in those.
We're still going through all of those. We've identified, and we literally created a link, and we have put them in the link and served them. And anything that we found or find past the point that we served the initial link, we are providing that as well. We are, from our position, of course, the court has given us the deadline. Of course, we're trying to comply with that deadline. When we provided information to the defense, and in as much as there's something at the very end that, by happenstance, someone has seen that we have not yet identified, that we did not yet lay eyes on, that is in some way inculpatory. The volume of calls, our position is we turn it over, we should not be precluded from using it, but we are trying to comply with every instruction that the court has given us. We are making our very best efforts to do that. And we believe that as the court has said, we are aware that we have these ongoing obligations. This is not information that we've not turned over. This does not fall into that category.
Yeah, I understand that it is somewhere in the, universe of discovery that's been provided, but it has not been identified as here is a co-conspirator, what we assert to be a co-conspirator statement, because there is essentially a standing objection demanding that before anything gets admitted as a co-conspirator statement, the state establish the prerequisites for its admission as a co-conspirator statement. And so I have to make a ruling on each of those things. And until it's identified, I can't possibly make a ruling because we don't know what we're talking about. And I don't honestly think that my directive that there needs to be a deadline is the first one that's been issued in this case. I believe Judge Glanville had also said this all needs to get done at this point.
As it related to the wiretap information and the information that we're going through now and identifying co-conspirator statements from, that was a matter that, just by nature of the way that we were proceeding with the case, that was addressed as we proceeded.
Okay. Okay, well,
But we do have, and we have identified, and we can discuss, I think, over 100 if we were to start now,
all right.
talking about them.
So at some point, there just has to be some kind of management of this case. It just cannot, I mean, I guess it could be, but it seems not practical that the case is going to go on forever because you're going to use every possible piece of evidence that you can uncover. I mean, that's no way to try a case. And it's not fair to the other side of any case to not know, for the most part, going into the trial, what the evidence is going to be. And I mean, we've had this discussion before, but y'all also, aside from that, y'all have got to kind of get a handle on what your case is going to be and decide what needs to be culled and what really needs to be presented.
Your Honor, the only reason that I can say that the reason that we want and feverishly seek to look at it all is that we don't want to be precluded in the event that, we don't anticipate playing every single co-conspirator statement that exists in these podcasts.
Right.
But in the event that there is one that is particularly important, and it's one that we didn't say by this date, oh, we're going to use this one, because we had not yet
Right.
found that one, smoking call or whatever it is. Our position is just that it
Okay.
disadvantages that just to an extent that we do not make a call. We feel that we should be allowed to at least access those that not hold all thousands of co-conspirator statements, but in the event that there are some, and we will narrow them down.
Okay. All right.
But we've identified ones that we.
All right. Well, get the rest of them identified and that identification information to the state by the end of this week.
Your Honor, may I respond briefly, just so we're all on the same page? I don't mean to go tit for tat. That's not my intent here. But if the state is referring to the email sent to us on on August 9th of 2024 at 11:23 p.m., from what I can see, there's approximately 150 to 200 calls off the wiretap. They are not, some of these calls are 15 minutes. It's not about me listening to it. That's fine. I've already listened to this stuff. But just attaching a 15-minute call, a 10-minute call, doesn't necessarily indicate what co-conspirator statement you're intending to introduce. So there's just not a lot of specificity. Now, some of them are shorter.
My guess is, from what Ms. Love just said, she wants to cover all her bases. And so if there is anything said by that person in that call, she wants to be able to potentially use it. So I think she's saying every bit of it might be a co-conspirator statement. Am I wrong?
No.
I'm not wrong.
Well, if the intent is to litigate that, then I'm just I think I'm stating the obvious. It creates a whole lot of outside the presence of the jury litigation about stuff because the state is not, and the state they control this case. They controlled when to indict it, and they.
Well, y'all did file, I don't know who it was, but a speedy trial demand. But you're right, they indicted it. So they knew a speedy could have been filed and they needed to be ready. I don't know that everybody filed one, but did everybody?
I filed one. It wasn't recognized by the court.
You did not file one.
I did. But it
You're right. Yeah, I think it was within the period where everything was stayed. Is that what happened?
He filed a constitutional speedy.
No, I filed a statutory speedy.
Okay.
And
Anyway, at least some people have filed a statutory speedy that was recognized, and y'all are all being tried together, so that drug the whole case to trial at the same time. However, you are right that once the state indicted, they knew a speedy could be filed and needed to be ready to go, or either sever people out. It doesn't require a response. It's a statement of fact. Okay. So can we start on the exhibit list? I don't think there were that many that were in dispute.
Your Honor, excuse me, I don't believe we have the exhibit list yet. Is that correct, Ms. Hilton?
Oh, no. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not being clear. One of the things that was proposed, I think by Mr. Steele, was why don't we take a chance to look at all of the exhibits that have been admitted so far and make sure we're on the same page about that. And I don't think there was that much dispute about that. So I'm thinking, let's do that right now. Y'all do have that, right?
The
Yes.
state was going to provide the list that we believe is the list of admitted exhibits. And so I'm getting ready to forward what we've created, but it's individual by the acts as they came in. And so I'm getting ready to forward that to everyone, but we were actually having printed copies brought down so that everyone could actually physically have one in their hand. And so that's what we were hoping would be down here by the time you finish, but I can forward what we have and it'll just take a little more time because it'll be electronic.
All right, so it seems that Mr. Steele's, what was it? It was like an Excel spreadsheet that was provided is pretty organized and orderly. Have y'all not tried to kind of match up what y'all have to that?
We have been matching that up. There are instances where electronic exhibits were shown to witnesses that we don't have a printed copy of to confirm that it was the exact exhibit that was admitted. There were instances where changes were made. There were multiple instances where the court required redactions, but we did not.
All right, so we're not ready on that either. So I think it may be that we actually need the prior court reporter in court one day for that next week. So why don't I figure out which day is the best day for her to do that? But that is something else y'all need to be ready to go with on Monday. So, I mean, I think I've been through my whole list of what's outstanding and there doesn't seem to be anything we can accomplish today. Yes, sir.
If I may, Your Honor, last week we painstakingly went through transcripts.
Yes.
And redacted certain things. My understanding is that the state was going to have a printout. I think over our objection, their plan is to just pause the sound during redacted periods. But my understanding is they were going to provide a transcript with all the redactions after Your Honor's rulings, so we could review them and just make sure we're 100%. And if there's
Right.
an issue, we're not bringing it to you at the last minute
Okay.
with the jurors in the box.
All right.
So I don't believe that we've been provided the redacted transcripts yet, or the state's version of the redacted transcripts, and we would like to at least have those so we could review them prior to them being
Okay.
played.
And is that correct that y'all plan to just pause the parts that are redacted? So y'all better be really good on the trigger with that. There are some parts where it's like, part of a sentence, but not the next sentence.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, with evidence reviewer, it was a challenge to convert to the MP4 so it can be clean. It was distorted because we tried doing that previously. So that is the state's plan. I will send over the highlighted versions of the transcript that's redacted in a moment, as soon as I finish sending over the exhibit list.
Okay, so y'all can't there's no way that y'all can either put something together that is just the unredacted part or fuzz out the redacted part?
Does the court mean for the video?
I mean, I don't know how y'all are intended to play it. If you're intending, I don't know how you're intending to play it.
So, Your Honor, we're playing it through evidence reviewer, and we have successfully muted the portions of the video where it has continued to play in front of the juror, but it's very easy, and we have successfully done it on multiple occasions, muted the sound while the video continues to play for a couple of reasons. One, to allow the jury to see what's going on during that time, but two, to make certain they don't hear what is being said.
All right, so I'm glad to hear that it's muted at least, so there's no possibility or very little possibility that they'll hear something they're not supposed to hear. And so y'all had done that with video already where they're seeing that something else is going on that they're not privy to?
Yes, we've done that on multiple occasions.
And we also,
That's something that everybody agreed to?
No, we objected to that because it appeared to us that if the jury's sitting in the box and they're watching a video,
They're going, wonder what they're saying now.
exactly.
So have y'all provided any explanation for that?
No, because the same way that if we were to cut it out and it skips to a part of the video, the jury would be wondering, wait, that didn't make sense. It skipped to an unrelated part. So even if we had the ability to cut out and cut and splice, it would be as choppy as it is.
Yeah.
And on other occasions, the jury,
So let me ask you this, if it's like a 2-minute redaction, are we just sitting in silence for 2 minutes?
No,
What's
generally,
going on?
We'll, in some instances, if it's a small redaction, we'll let it play. But like 2 minutes, we'll fast forward and say on the record, we are fast forwarding from here to here. We'll mute it and say, Your Honor, we're stopping at this point and we're picking up at that point. And that's what we do. We literally just take the advancing button and advance it to the point in the future that we're playing.
But let me just say, it really has not played out that smoothly in the past. Yes, there have been some occurrences where they've been able to mute it and it goes smoothly, but in other instances, yes, we're sitting here for 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then in other instances where they try to skip ahead, they skip ahead, but then it's not quite far enough or it's too far, then got to come back a little bit. So it hasn't been played out that
And
smoothly.
I mean, we got a lot of videos to get through, it sounds like. So can y'all endeavor to find out whether maybe even if you have to outsource it to somewhere else, you could put something together that's spliced, because that is a whole lot better than, I mean, it may sound like, oh, wait, that's weird, but that's better than, well, something's going on here.
So we've spliced, we have done that. We've actually taken the videos that have to be played through evidence reviewer, and we've formatted it, converted it, just as Ms. Hilton said, into an MP4 format.
Right.
That does not play smoothly at all.
Okay, and I hear you saying that y'all do not have the ability to do that, but I mean, people put big multi-million-dollar trials on all the time. There are all kinds of outside, I don't know what they are, but companies who do things like this. Can y'all look into whether y'all can get that done? Because that would be a way, way better way to do it both time-wise and in terms of the jury not seeing and wondering, well, what's going on right now? Both of those reasons. Y'all see what you can do about that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And while we're kind of just on the topic of that, is your plan to play, like, you know, for instance, we went through 5 statements, video statements of Mr. Copeland outside the presence of the jury to determine what parts were admissible and what parts were not. And Ms. Hilton, you've asked him about at least parts of all 5 of those statements. Is the plan ultimately to then play the entirety minus the redacted portions of all of those statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Judge?
Yes.
Can I, if I may direct a question to the state, just to make sure I'm clear. So we're talking about obviously the videos, but we're also talking about the redacted transcript as well, the actual physical transcript.
Okay. Now, I thought y'all had told me that no, you didn't intend to pass out transcripts like to the jury. Is that right?
Sure.
No, Judge, no. We said that we would correct the transcript
Right.
and redact them so that.
For the benefit of the other side. We're not planning to give transcripts to the jury, are we?
No, well, no. We were asking to do that. I think there was an objection. I just wanted to be clear. We never said that we were not, because we would be asking that the court simply instruct the jury that the transcripts are not evidence. I think that when the objection was raised, it was that the transcripts were different.
Okay.
And that they didn't want them to be reading something that was not actually being said. And our position is that the court has the ability and, you know, generally does instruct the jury. What you hear is the evidence, not what you're looking at. So
Okay.
that was the reason that that was another reason that we were endeavoring to get them as accurate as we could and to get an agreement on it. I thought that the court had said, before we give anything to
Right.
the jury, we wanted to get as much an agreement.
Y'all at
as we
least get
could.
agreement as to what everybody thinks is being said.
Yeah, our position was that we are absolutely objecting to the jury getting the physical transcripts. I think the discussions we were having was that once we had made a decision as to what was being redacted,
Right.
we were going to get a physical copy of the transcript. And so my question was, because I heard Ms. Hilton say a little while ago something about the highlighted portions, and I just wanted to be clear that I think what she's sending to us, and she can correct me if I'm wrong, is that they're going to send us the transcript, and perhaps the portions that have been redacted out are going to be highlighted so we can identify that. Am I correct about that, Ms. Hilton?
Yes, you are.
Okay. But if you intend to ask the court to let the jurors have a transcript as kind of a listening aid, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. I know that is what we all used to do back in the old days. And there are definitely things on all of these that are difficult to discern what's being said. But we all also recognize that the transcription of at least some people's statements was far less than accurate. So are y'all planning to have them retranscribed or corrected or something?
Yes, that is the reason that when I said any transcript before we even offer or ask to be passed out to the jury, we would correct and share with the defense and get some kind of consensus, even if it isn't an exact consensus, before we even ask the court to pass it out to the jury. The highlighted portions that Ms. Hilton was giving was just to aid in our discussions and agreement with regard to the redacted.
Okay, well, we got Mr. Copeland on the stand right now, and I hope that by Friday we are finished with him. Because that's a lot of days of one person's testimony. But if part of that is you're planning to play for him his statements to present him with his prior inconsistencies, they need to have seen the redacted videos, seen the redacted transcripts, and had a chance to review that for themselves and digest it. and it's Tuesday.
So before we before we attempted to pass it out, we would indeed give them time to digest it, understanding that it is Tuesday. We had been working on the redacted video portion, and that we were planning to do it one way, but the
All right.
court,
When do you expect to be able to get this to them? Everything that has to do with Mr. Copeland's video statements that are going to get played.
So, Your Honor, the state intends to give them 3 of the transcripts that has redaction, which
Okay.
what we talked about last week. I can provide that to them this afternoon.
Perfect.
As far as a transcript that we were going to give to the jury, the only transcript at this point that has been fully corrected and ready is the June 10th interview. So that's the only one that we would intend to give to the jury, is the June 10th interview. And we have that with the corrections that we will give to defense counsel today.
Also this afternoon. Okay.
Your Honor. As far as the video, we would have to find the outsourcing of it when we leave here today to determine how long that will take and if we can.
Okay.
If we cannot, then we're prepared to move forward in the fashion that we discussed earlier.
Okay. Well, that's definitely less than ideal.
it has not gone as bad. The muting of the videos has not been the problem. It has been sometimes it was when we were doing the MP4 that we were advancing and it was starting and stopping because of server issues.
Okay, it's still less than ideal. So I understand you're saying I may not be able to get this together in the next 2 days, but for all of the remaining witnesses, if you can't, honestly, if you can for him, I'd rather you do it for him as well. But I'm just sure that can be done. I'm sure there is somebody out there that can splice it as needed, but have it where it is still something that can be heard and understood. So, okay. So anything else? If not, I'll just go. Y'all can do your work and I can do things like other cases or listen to the statement or things like that to get ready for next week. So anything else today?
Your Honor, I'll file a particularized Bruton motion for Mr. Kendrick's statement.
Okay, did you just file that today?
No, I will do it though. I have the.
Oh, you're planning to?
Yes, I have the timestamps like the court wanted.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to make sure it works, and I'll include other people here, and I'll send it to them first as a rough draft to make sure that I didn't miss anything for their clients. And then with regards to next Tuesday morning, just as a reminder, your honorable court has allowed me to, I just wanted to.
Thank you for reminding me of that. And you'd be back with us by when?
I think I'm the second case on the calendar, so 12 o'clock. 12.
Okay.
But
All
I
right.
better check though their schedule.
Okay, so Mr. Steele had asked, and I had permitted him to. He's got an oral argument in another case before one of our appellate courts scheduled for Tuesday morning, and I had said yes, I'll excuse you to do that since I knew we were non-jury anyway next week. So then it sounds like both Monday and Tuesday will be starting, at noon instead of, or let's just say 12:30 instead of in the morning time. All right. All right. Okay, so let's adjourn for the day. We'll be back at 8:45 in the morning. Y'all have lots of work to do, especially y'all on this side. All right, thank y'all.